Is everything okay?
Yeah. Maybe not everything, but yeah. Many things are okay and many others not. So, well, why did you change then? Why did you make the change?
Well, there isn't actually any special reason. I was just, like
You got bored?
want like yeah, kind of yeah.
Okay.
But I'm going to turn to my previous name again. Yeah, we have Luke,
Yeah.
Paul Luke.
Yeah, Paul and Luke, the companions of Jesus.
Uh,
What's up?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Cool.
great.
Am
Yeah.
I on YouTube?
Yes, you are on YouTube.
Hello, subscribers. Don't forget to follow and that stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
So, okay, so you're going to post this like conversation to YouTube?
No, I'm not going to post it. It's already on YouTube. It will be posted automatically.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right. Okay.
it's live.
Yeah, it's live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Philosopher is having a question, Luke,
What's up?
and
I think the answer is
since
obvious.
he has been, yeah, since he has been using this platform, he's having a big question if there is God or not.
Yeah, man. What do you think?
Now, I'm the one who is asking you actually. What do you think? If there is any God, do you have proof or not?
Yeah, I believe in God, and there
You
is a
believe
God.
in God.
Yes, I do.
How do you how do you know that?
Faith,
Sorry,
faith,
belief,
faith.
faith.
Yes, not face, but faith.
Okay. Could you please explain a little bit more?
Well,
Second, wait a
I
second.
just
What was
believe
the
in
name?
God. I
Hey,
feel the presence of God.
you feel the presence of God. Okay.
Yes,
How do you know that what you feel is really God?
I'll tell you. I'll
Okay.
tell you a story first. I was an atheist 2 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I was not believing in any religion. Like I was really not into gods and beliefs and stuff. But there was a time where I felt lonely. I did my research on Islam and stuff, Muslims, Islam, Quran stuff. So I opened the Quran, I read a couple of verses, and I fell asleep. I saw something in my dreams that changed my perspective. There was a man, a very, very white man with a long beard and a long hair, very shiny eyes, beautiful teeth. He was smiling at me and coming to me. He said, "Do you want a happy life? Do you want the key to God?" I said yes, with some tears were dropping. He gave me the Quran. He said, "This is your key," and he hugged me. Since that time, I became a Muslim.
You became a
And since
Muslim.
that day, April 2023, I became a Muslim. Since that time, I'm feeling the presence of God.
Okay. You just had a dream.
Yes, and it wasn't just a dream. I really, really
Oh,
felt it.
what you
It
told
just
me was just a dream. Like once in my dream, like I have been beaten by Superman in my dream, and I felt it very intensively. But I didn't become a believer of Superman. I don't think Superman is real. But that experience was very intense. If I was just telling you that, hey, you know what? I believe in Superman. And what's the reason, man? You know what? I had a dream where I had been beaten by Superman, and it was so realistic was very intense, and when I woke up, I was crying the whole day. That's why I believe Superman is real. Would you tell me, oh wow, that makes sense, or would you just think, oh, well, look at this guy?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And what you're telling me is not making any sense.
No, Superman does not exist. God
Uh, oh,
exists.
oh, God doesn't exist. I can also claim very easily like that. So
It
when you
does.
claim
It does.
when you claim God exists, when I ask evidence, you're giving me that example which you think doesn't make sense. I gave you the
No,
same
no.
example, and you're saying it doesn't make sense. When you give me the same example, it makes sense to you. That's unfair.
I- No, God exists, man.
How do you know that?
I just do. Who,
How do you know
wait.
that? That's the important part, and you want to skip the most important part.
Yeah,
My
I'll
only
get,
reason to be here to understand that part.
I got you, man. Who created your father?
Who created my father?
Hmm.
Their parents.
Yeah, what about his parents? Where did they come from?
They also have parents.
Yes, and their parents come from their parents. So, like,
Oh, oh,
take that as far as you can. Take that as far as you can.
okay.
Where do
So
you end?
that doesn't
Where do you end up?
this line of questioning doesn't end out with God. You should know that, okay? I'm just warning
It
you not
does.
to waste your own time.
No, man, just take that as far as you can.
Yeah,
Your
like
father,
I'm
your grand.
taking, and that there is a problem that I cannot trace back that much. It will be flu for me. I don't have the time machine to do that. But what's your suggestion?
If we're going back, people were less than today.
Oh,
So
yeah,
if
we can agree on that.
we're gonna come back to only two people. Two people created
Two
8 billion.
people. Really? Only two
Yes. You
people?
know, back in the time, people were less in this world. Do you agree or not?
I can agree on that. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So just keep backing up.
Okay.
Less people, more less people,
Okay.
until there
One
are
people
two
and
people.
zero.
Yes.
Okay. Leonardo, here's the link. If you want to debate, here's the link. And you should join this link because you guys are late. Our friend Paul joined before you, so it's better to move here onto this link.
Yeah. Send me.
So no, not
Send.
you. That they should join you,
Oh,
not you. Okay. Uh, okay. So like, even if I accept what you said, okay, I don't believe that's the truth, but let's assume that's the truth. Okay. So you said only two people, and why you're not going further? Like there must be one person, not two. I mean, two comes after one, right? So one
yes.
person, and you're
Exactly.
saying where this one person came from. I don't know the answer. What's your answer?
I mean, that person has a source, which is God.
Wait,
Somebody
wait.
created.
Sorry. No, wait. Why are you so hasty, man? Just wait a second. That topic is the topic, and you want to skip immediately, okay? Like there was a guy on this planet, and you believe that someone created this person, and you think that this is God. How do you know that? Where
It
this
is
information comes from?
impossible. Okay. It is impossible to. I mean, do you believe
Do
that
you know
person
that?
came out of nothing? That's
Oh,
impossible,
okay. I
dude.
don't believe in that.
Impossible.
Maybe there was a person at the beginning, and he was always there.
Yeah, but he must has a source. And what is that
Oh,
source?
how do you know that it is? He must have a source. So you call Allah your God, right?
Hmm.
Allah must have a source where Allah comes from.
I'll tell you this, man. You cannot do the same thing to God
No, no,
because
no, no,
we
no, no,
are
no, no.
not the
Stop,
same.
stop, stop, stop. Sorry, 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 sorry. You can't do this to anyone, okay? Especially me, okay? Why you want to be hero of, discrimination? Like, why you are making, exceptions when it comes to your own belief? Like, I claim the
I'll
same
tell you,
things,
man.
and when it comes to you, you're saying, oh, no, 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 no. You cannot apply the same shit to my belief. I can do it if you do the same things. Like if you claim something without any justification, I can do the same.
So can I speak now?
Well, when I'm silent, that means it's your turn.
Okay. You cannot do this to God because we're not the same as God. We are. If I told you, well, God comes from this, God comes from that. I mean, that's a human thing. That's not God's thing. God, that's God's thing.
You don't
God
know that. You
created
didn't
us.
prove
We
God
don't know.
exists. You didn't prove God exists, and you're telling me what God is, man. So your evidence is, oh, look, humans exist. Therefore, there must be a source of humans. That was your argument, and
Exactly.
yeah, and you're not able to prove that. And when I say, okay, if there must be a source of something, God is a something, there must be a source of God, and you're saying, no, you can't apply this to my God. Why not? I can do that. If I could say the same thing to you, like, what if my belief is there was a person at the beginning in the universe, and he was always there. He exists, coexists with the universe. He started existing exactly when the universe started existing, okay? And there's no source for it. Okay, because your God doesn't have a source. I could easily claim that that person didn't have any cause also, and I don't have to explain why, because I believe in this, and you don't have to explain what you believe because it's your belief. But it doesn't work like that, right? Like you were an atheist, and I assume you were critical. You were thinking critically, and when you claim something, you need evidence to support those things, right? Like you had never any discussions when you were an atheist.
No.
Oh, then that's okay. Now it makes more sense why you believe in things without any justification. So asking where humans come from is just a question, and when you find an answer without evidence, that means you're creating arguments from what you don't know. It's called, arguments from ignorance in logic, which is a fallacious thing to do. You don't know something, therefore aliens did it. Okay, it doesn't make sense. Like the best example is we don't know how people built the pyramids, therefore aliens did it. Doesn't make sense, right? So when we don't know something, even if we don't know, okay, that doesn't mean X answer must be true necessarily because other people have different answers for the same questions. That doesn't mean their answers are true. Maybe no one knows right now. Maybe we will find it later on.
That's that's true, man. I lost. I lost the debate. I'm sorry, man. You win. But I still believe in God and thank you for this conversation, dude. I have no answer.
Cool. That's very honest. You can learn more. Maybe, maybe you're right. Maybe there is a creator of this universe. So as I said, we don't know which answers are true till we get good evidence. Just because you have the belief without justification, that doesn't mean you're false. Still, your assumptions, baseless assumptions, could be true, but it would be just by chance. And but I think it's futile to go for your belief to search to try to prove it because It will cause a lot of confirmation biases because you want to prove your own belief. You want to say, hey, you see, what my belief was true, but you're not alone. There are other people, they believe in different things and they think similarly. And logically, we know that all the beliefs on this planet about God or religions cannot be true at the same time because they have different beliefs. Okay. There's some things that I should say. Life has limits. Okay. I remember this. And there is end. Okay, yeah. Sorry, sir. Just give me some time. This answer is for someone else, Leonardo, okay? So the truth wouldn't be
Yes.
something to debate about. Why not? We can debate about anything. Just wasting time? I don't think. I mean, even if you think waste of time, all people are wasting their times, and I enjoy it. I like to enjoy my time, like this. If you think this is waste of time, yeah, this is waste of time, but I enjoy it. Do you even listening? Your sure, I listen myself a lot. That's what you do, buddy. Yeah, that's what I do. I listen myself. Enjoy your meaningless life. I enjoy it, and I can't say it's meaningless, but even if we accept that it's meaningless, so who cares? I like it. Have a meaningless day. I like this day today. I'm enjoying. So maybe you should stop just bullshitting. Hey, Paul, welcome. Okay, Goku, welcome. Sorry, I was busy.
Thanks.
You changed the
For
mic?
welcoming. No, no.
No.
Today I am using the phone microphone.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay, it's a different mic. Anyway, so okay, it's time to refresh the room, or
Yeah.
maybe they want to speak up. Leonardo, they want to speak up because I'm gonna close this tab, which is not working really good. Okay, Pikachu wants to talk. Goku, either you should see it on YouTube, or you may join the link. Okay, it's up to you. Hey, Pika.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
Pika Pika.
Yes, bro. How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Not bad, thanks.
Okay, cool.
You want to talk about God?
Isn't that clear?
That's obvious. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very pretty much clear.
very,
I'm
yeah.
just asking you just to make sure. As you said, you're gonna close the table, so I was like,
Oh,
let me ask him.
okay. That's a point. Yeah, I was on a different platform. I was talking already. Probably you missed that part. So when I wanted to
Oh,
say I'm
sorry.
gonna refresh the room, it was another platform. But yeah, I was going to close this one. But anyway, you want to talk, so I will be here till we end.
No, yeah, that's fine. Um, so okay, how do we start?
By answering the questions which are written in the pinned message.
Okay. So of course I believe that there is God, and also I think I'm pretty much sure. I don't just believe, I think I know that there is God.
That's a
It's not,
bold claim.
it's just, that's a very bold claim. It's not that I've seen God, but still sometimes you know that the God exists. Um, um, Same old stuff. I'm going to tell you that what other people say, that you see the patterns and the signs and stuff, but I like feel the presence. I don't think so. Anything can come out of nothing, so there must be a creator behind all this big universe. So that's just my thinking.
Things don't come from nothing doesn't mean things come from a creator. Like, so when you just step outside of your building, okay, that you may sense the water on your face, like a rain, okay, but that doesn't mean it's raining. Maybe someone is just pouring water from the fifth floor. So
Yeah, yeah,
I like, okay, well, do you understand what I'm saying? So just because like that water is not coming
100%,
from
100%.
nowhere, that doesn't mean someone is doing it deliberately. So, this is a false dichotomy. Like, do you know what is a dichotomy?
I do know what's the dichotomy,
Yeah,
but like,
and yours is the false one because you're saying either things come from nothing or coming from a creator, and there's the
I
third
never said.
option.
Excuse me. I never said anything can come out of nothing. When did I
Yeah,
say that?
you said I don't think things come from nothing. That's what you said clearly.
Yeah, I don't think. That's why I said I do
Yeah,
not think
I understand.
that things.
That means there are two options, and you eliminate one option easily. Like you even think it's not like an option for you. But you're
Yeah,
contradicting your belief. I believe if you're a Muslim, are you Muslim?
yes, I'm Muslim.
And you believe that Allah creates from nothing.
Allah creates from nothing.
Yeah. So, and you just said you don't think things can come from nothing.
I'm just reiterating what you said. You said I
Okay.
said
But anyway,
Allah. Yeah.
so if that's true that things are not coming from nothing, okay, that doesn't mean it comes from someone. Still, it's a false dichotomy. You should be more
You
clear,
should,
Evelina, Paola, because there are 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 guys at least, and maybe even 4. Paul, yeah. Oh yeah, technically more than one. Sorry, Pikachu. I sometimes need to engage with YouTube chat. So yeah, like that's a false one, false dichotomy.
false dichotomy. So when I say no, there cannot be anything that can come out of nothing, that's a false dichotomy.
Okay, and then they come from where?
No, no, I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Asking what?
So you think there is no God?
That's not what I think. I didn't say that.
Yeah. So okay. So you're asking me to prove you that there is God because that's my claim. I'm making a claim.
You're making a claim, yeah. That's why I'm asking you to prove.
So I told you. I see the patterns. I can I can I can assume from the patterns and things that I see around the globe and everything in the sky.
Patterns?
Cannot. Sorry.
Which patterns and like what things in the sky?
Patterns, the stars, mountains, air that you breathe in, the gravity, all the planets, and the galaxies, and so many billions of stars, and then everything. How can these come out of just a boom, a big bang? There must be a cause to it.
This is a
Even the scientists
question.
say that there was a cause.
Yeah, this is a question. Okay. That means you don't know the answer. You assume the answer. And even if scientists, I'm saying even if, because they don't all agree that it comes from a cause, okay? They don't know exactly how it works. So, but let's assume, okay, let's
Mhm.
accept. I'm always okay to accept every claim here. Let's suppose it comes from somewhere, okay?
Mhm.
Where exactly? Like how many causes universe have? Like because when we look at the things in the universe, they have a lot of causes. I don't see anything with one cause. Like, everything has a lot of causes. So why I should assume that the universe has only one cause? So if there are many causes, hey Leonardo, come on man, like you didn't want to join when I asked you, and now you're trying to interrupt. So when I finish with him, you can join, okay? If you have that patience. Sorry again, Pikachu. Okay, and now I am talking to Pikachu. So just wait for the turn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good.
So yeah. So what were we saying?
I was asking, like, why should I think that there's only one cause of this universe? And what if
You
there
don't.
are
You don't.
many? Because
Yeah,
it makes
yeah,
more sense because everything in the universe have multiple causes. And if there are many causes, how can I know the essence of those causes, like what they are exactly? Maybe it's not
yeah,
even closer to any, like, I don't want to even say God. Maybe it's not even close to a creator. Maybe those causes
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
some causes that we can call some natural causes.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm not just saying that we only had one cause. There are millions, trillions, I don't know, maybe zillions of planets, and they all came into existence because of the cause. So there must be thousands of causes or billions. I'm not saying that there was only one cause. I'm saying about the cause that made the earth, and so we get to live. So we are the creations in itself. That when we say we are the creation, that means someone created us.
Your
And we don't know
creation.
what's happening on the other planets. Of course, we are the creation.
But when you say, of course, this is the case, that doesn't mean it's the case, okay? So when you say we are
But like,
creation, that doesn't mean we are creation.
what do you mean? It doesn't mean that we are
You're just
creations.
claiming that we are creation. What's your evidence for that?
So, me and you, we are humans, right?
Yeah.
One creation. There are
Why
cats,
why why
dogs,
why you
so
call it
many
creation?
different creations.
Why do you call
So
it
what is it?
creation? We yeah,
So
as you said, we
what?
are humans. That's enough, right?
Mhm. So that's not creation
Oh no, but why you call it creation?
because we're created.
You
You
don't know
think
that
I
this is
happen
what you
to be?
believe?
This is what you believe that nobody created us.
That's not my belief. I didn't mention any of my beliefs here. It's your job to prove
So
that we are creation.
yeah, yeah, we are creations. What do you mean by
That's
that?
the
We're not
claim.
creations.
I didn't say we are not creation. Pikachu, like you put words into my mouth. Now you're insisting on that. That's not cool, okay? I didn't say anything about my beliefs or what I think about humans'
Did
existence,
I mention you said
animals.
something like that?
Yeah, you just did. You just did.
No, I didn't say that. I
Oh,
said
okay.
we
Do,
are
do you want to play
creations.
the video together?
What video?
Like this is live on YouTube, as it says on the title and the pin message.
Oh, it's live.
That's what it says. That was also clear.
Okay, I didn't read it. Wait, let me read it. This statement
That's
is
the
live on YouTube now. If it
thing.
bothers you, please do not participate. Topic: do you believe in God? If yes, which God? Do you think the God is real? If yes, why? You can follow my YouTube channel. Oh, okay, that's fine by me if it's on YouTube.
Yeah. Like that's why I have confidence to to claim that you did those things, you said those things. But anyway, like, if you want, we can check right now. But anyway,
Okay, just
it's
say
not
it to me.
something
What?
that
Oh
we
yeah,
should complain a lot. Okay, it's just waste of time. Okay,
yeah,
and
yeah. Okay.
so it's your belief. Okay, as I said, I'm not mentioning about my thoughts about human existence or life on Earth, how it exists. I didn't say anything about those things, so you don't know what I think.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm not saying you said anything.
Like one
I think
example,
maybe.
one example. So the only clear thing is I don't believe a God exists. Okay, that doesn't mean
Uh-huh.
we are not creation. Okay, maybe there are other beings on other planets. Maybe they came here and they created us. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
still means we are creation. So not believing in God doesn't mean I think we are not creation. I just want to know, why do you think that we are creation? Because I don't know the answer. Yeah, now I'm giving you tips. I don't know the answer whether we are creation or not, but you claim to know.
Oh yeah. So I'm not saying it's just using your imaginations or logic. That's why I say so. Creations. When I said we are creations, mean like in different species. So we are humans. We're different than the other species. So they're also a creation. Yeah. So
Oh,
I
wait,
think we.
sorry, Pikachu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you say we are creation, it means we have been created by someone intentionally.
Yeah.
And what's your evidence for that? Like, just because we are different, just because there are other animals, we are also kind of animals, okay? If you don't accept, it's
Hmm.
okay. But let's suppose, like, that's the reality. We don't have to suppose that there are other animals. There are different animals, okay? That doesn't mean we're creation. That
We're
only
not
means we are different.
creations.
I didn't say we are not
Oh yeah.
creation.
Okay.
Just
So
that
we
doesn't
we're different
mean,
species.
like, sure, we agree,
We
man.
we know.
Come on. Like, sure,
Sorry.
like we are different than dogs, cats, birds. Sure, we are different.
Yeah. So, but this is not taking us nowhere to prove the existence of God.
Yeah, it doesn't prove any God, or it doesn't prove that we are creation. We are different, therefore
Yeah.
we
But
have a creator is not logical.
yeah. So the one who created us created everything, isn't it? I don't
This
think
is your
that we
belief.
happened on our own.
This is your belief. This
Yeah.
is the
It's
only
my
thing
belief.
that you're supposed to prove, and you just reclaim what you believe. Okay, so that means we are in the first moment when you join here. Yes, I believe in God. That means you believe we have been created by this God. So you just keep repeating the same thing.
Yeah. Of course. So it's nothing wrong with repeating the same thing unless I'm here to prove something.
But you're not proving.
And
You're just repeating the same thing.
but like you're not even understanding or listening. You're listening, but you're
Oh,
not. You're being very dogmatic in it. That you just want to
really?
know. That, of course. So
Well,
like
you
this
are the
table.
only one who reclaims the own belief without saying
Yeah,
any
because
different
you don't
thing.
let me finish. You don't let me finish. So
Oh, now
so
you're
you don't let me
complaining.
finish. Even if I finish, you're not gonna come down to terms with me and think that the God exists because you already have a belief
No,
that
I
the
don't
God
have a
doesn't
belief.
exist.
No,
So
that's
you
wrong.
have a belief.
Pikachu.
So prove me that the God. Prove me that the God.
Okay, I just warned you that you shouldn't put words into my mouth. And you said I didn't do that. I said I had evidence on YouTube. And I said, no, I'm not gonna fucking complain about that. And I said, we can just dodge that one. Okay. But now you're doing the same thing again. And I don't understand why you're doing that. I told you I didn't start mentioning about my beliefs. Okay. So
Hi, how are
we
you?
lost the chance. I'm a little bit pissed, but I'm very okay, Leonardo. Welcome.
That's the most important. Yeah, I will do something different here actually. Just I
Cool.
will not follow that, which is it's about do you believe in God and these things. I want to understand you. That's all what I want.
Oh, cool.
Tell
Cool.
me what you have. I want to understand this because I mean it's also my right to know what you're trying to
Yeah.
deliver.
Yeah. Good.
Go
Good.
ahead.
Good, Leonardo.
Go ahead.
I'll do that, but you should
Yeah,
understand
tell
that.
me please. Tell me please. I want to just believe something like you're saying. I want to
Okay,
understand.
Leonardo. Like the purpose of my existence
Good
in
to know.
this
I mean,
platform.
come on. I
Okay.
mean, there's something.
Okay.
If you will open,
Okay. I'm opening my mouth and you're not letting me to talk in my own room, okay? Wait your turn, Pikachu. I'm gonna answer what he was asking, okay? Without any interruption. So the purpose of the room is asking these questions and getting answers, okay? My purpose is not, let people to do what they want. But yeah, I can answer the questions. Okay. You are a coward and you want to rejoin, okay? That's good. That's very good. I pity on his YouTube audience. Okay. Bye bye. I like them. Okay.
Bro, you should keep it respectful,
Oh, you should be
please.
respectful, Pikachu. I warned you that you
No, no,
shouldn't put
no.
words into my mouth.
I said we should
Pikachu,
we
Pikachu. Yeah. If you do it, I will do it. Okay, don't worry. But since
No,
I'm
I
warning you
said
that you
we
should you
should.
shouldn't assume things about me, my beliefs, and if you keep repeating like assuming things
I
about
didn't
me,
ask
that's not
you about
cool.
your belief. I said we should keep it respectful. That's what I
Uh,
said. We,
I
but
don't have to even keep it respectful. I just said, yeah, we can do that, but I don't have to, Pikachu. You should understand that part also, okay? I'm not promising. You'll get how much you deserve, okay? So,
fuck off, man. It's fucking. I don't have to be here. You
oh,
fucking
you see,
dickhead, bro.
you
You're a
see,
dickhead.
you
You ain't
see.
got no fucking
Yeah,
audience. You ain't got
Pikachu,
no fucking
Pikachu.
audience to yourself.
Let's be
Fucking.
respectful,
I
and
don't
you're
even
doing
know
this.
no
I
one
will let you
speaks to you in
do.
your family. You
I'll mute
fucking
myself.
dickhead.
Yeah, I'll
Bro, you're
mute
talking.
myself.
You ain't got no fucking
To
brains.
him,
Because
I
you
will let
cannot be
him to talk.
respectful, and you want other person to be respectful to you. What kind of bullshit you feeding? That's you, bro. It's both ways. Fucking hell, bro. Dickhead.
Good. Yeah, thanks for showing your fucking real face. Since you were just telling me to be respectful and you just did it, thank you. Yeah, okay, how way to join? Let me create a new room and I will send you the link, okay? So that I think it can be better on that platform. I don't understand the people. Oh, Bill, you're late. I'm gonna share the link with you, okay? I'll be online in a different platform. Here's it. Because I promised another guy to have the conversation. So, okay, let me use this tab. Yeah, guys, you should wait a little bit because you guys are so fast. So the first guy who is allowed to talk, yeah, the first guy who is allowed to talk is Highway to Seke. When you join, please tell me that you joined, okay? And the second guy will be Bill from High Local. And okay, I think it was you. I remember. Yep, you have the mic. And Bill, tell me if you join, okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. How are you, man?
I'm okay. A little bit pissed by some assholes, but it's okay.
It's kind of weird conversation.
Yeah, it's weird when you say, "Hey, please be respectful," and you start opening your mouth and using all the bad words that you know.
Yeah. Here, everyone want to just put their own belief to another person. So that's why everyone is doing right now.
Everyone is doing.
So yeah. So what I have researched
Uh-huh.
yesterday on
Okay.
that questions of if is there is a creation, is there is a God or not. So
Mm-hmm.
your question itself is an answer. What I think. See, something you are inventing something, and you are not coming to any conclusion, right?
Just repeat
You
it
are
again.
like you are inventing something about God, but you are not coming to any conclusion. That's why you are saying that there is no God,
And I have
right?
never said there is no God. When did I say there's no
Hey,
God?
because it doesn't prove scientifically.
Well, when did I say there's no God?
Hey, you are saying that when I say there is a God, there are scriptures, it comes from God. You said that. Where is the proof?
Yeah, like that doesn't mean I say there's no God.
Yeah, but this is the mystery for you, right?
Okay, so like imagine you're my friend, you came to me and you said I bought the latest version of iPhone, okay? And
Right.
what's that? 17 right now?
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. And if I say, man, come on, you were telling me that you were so broke nowadays. How did you buy it? Like, I want to see the phone. I mean, to be sure that you really bought or you're joking or not. So that doesn't mean I
Yeah.
believe there are no there's no iPhone 17 on the planet.
Hmm.
Do you understand? So
So
when I ask evidence for
yeah, yeah,
something, that doesn't mean I believe there's no such a thing.
yeah,
It's not an exact analogy, but I don't claim that there's no God. Maybe there's a God, maybe there are many gods, or maybe there's no God. Or when I can believe that a God exists, when I see good evidence for them.
yeah. Because it is a mystery for you,
It is what?
right? It is a mystery for you.
Well, you can say
God
yeah,
is
it's a
mystery
mystery.
for you.
You can say that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So exactly what my scripture says, that he is out of time. He is not defined to any specifically terminology to a specific object. He is very like what do you say that he never comes in any human form because it's a mystery. It cannot be defined, man. It cannot be defined. That's
My
why
friend,
we cannot
my
scientifically
friend,
prove that God is not.
my friend, just
Yeah.
because something is a mystery, that doesn't mean
Mm.
it is real. So
So
there,
why we are not able to come to conclusion for many of the years?
because like some God claims are unfalsifiable, okay? If you claim that
Mhm.
something is invisible, untouchable, out of the universe, then
Mhm.
yeah, it's that's why we cannot prove or disprove. We don't have any ability to go beyond the universe or to go beyond the physics. So if you have such
Yeah.
a claim, if I tell you that I have an invisible dragon that
Mhm.
you cannot see, touch, then you couldn't say there's no such a thing because you have to
Mhm.
prove your claim also. You could believe, oh, maybe it doesn't exist, okay? But that doesn't mean my claim is also false, okay? Doesn't mean anything. Hey, please in English only, okay? Sam, just
Mhm.
the first warning.
Okay. So only thing are falsifiable are scientific, right?
So what? What about unfalsifiable things? That means they're real?
Yeah,
Yeah?
absolutely. Because
Okay,
they are.
okay, okay, okay.
Give me any. Give me any example.
Sorry, highway. So my invisible, untouchable dragon hat is also unfalsifiable. That means it's real.
Which dragon?
The one that I claimed, I have a pet dragon. It's invisible, untouchable, but I have
So
it.
show me.
So,
Show me.
like, if I show you, you will not see it because it's invisible.
This is your belief system.
Oh, doesn't
You are
matter.
talk.
Like, you cannot falsify it. That means it's real.
No, that's.
The
I think there
same,
is
the
only one
same,
thing.
the
There
same,
is only one
the
thing that is
same,
not me.
man. I'm sorry,
No,
man. Why are you closing every bit of cell in your mind right
be-
now? Hey,
because we are
hey,
saying about
be
dragon.
open-minded, like highway. Like, be honest, humble. Okay, I think your religion's teaching those things also. So if I claim something unfalsifiable, which I did,
Mm,
that doesn't mean it's
mm.
real. Okay, your God is also
But you.
unfalsifiable. Please let me finish. Your God is
Okay.
also unfalsifiable. That doesn't mean it's real. Also,
So actually, you are referring to a dragon. Dragon is a materialistic thing.
It's
Someone
not
say there is an
material.
angel. There is a angel in the space.
My dragon is not material. Okay.
Whatever. Anyone can claim that.
Yeah, anyone
I
can
am
claim a
saying
God.
the
Like
definition of God is.
anyone can claim a God. That's why there are many religions.
But God is not a materialistic thing,
Well,
bro.
my dragon is also not materialistic.
Is dragon is self-existent?
I don't know how exactly it's existing. I just have it.
So how you know that this dragon is invisible?
Uh, because I can feel it and I cannot see it.
You can feel it. You can feel
I
it.
can feel it, but I
Means
cannot see it.
you can't see it. You can feel it. It means
Yeah.
I can feel it also.
Oh, like my dragon told me that he doesn't like other people.
Then
Yeah.
this is something hypothetical things you are assuming.
So I cannot feel your God also. Highway. So
So
don't you
God,
think your God and my dragons are alike? They're similar.
no.
Yes.
So you are referring to a materialistic thing. I am referring to a
No,
non-materialistic.
please stop lying about my dragon. I just told you that it's not materialistic, okay? It's untouchable. You cannot touch it.
But feel it.
I feel it, like, and you feel your God.
Since
And do you think your God is material?
your
No, right?
your dragon is similar to air.
My dragon is similar to your God.
No,
Yes, it is.
air is air. We can't see air, but we can feel air. What about that?
You cannot see my dragon, but I can feel it. And some people
Ah,
also feel they can, but not all people can feel it. Okay, so that's why it's very similar to your God.
but how
I
how
don't know.
could you know that?
Highway. I really don't understand, man. Like you are a reasonable person. You speak in another language, and I believe you can, and you're doing a lot of great jobs in your life. But like
Yeah,
there's a contradiction. I don't understand how you cannot see a very clear um example here. So when we come to your God is unfalsifiable, but you think is real. And when it comes to my dragon, it's also unfalsifiable, but you think it's not real. And how you
dragon
cannot
is
see that?
falsifiable. Therefore, you can feel it, and you know that it will not feel to another people because it's falsifiable.
Is this
You have
falsifiable?
made experiment on it.
What?
You have made experiment on the dragon. How could you know that the other people can't feel the dragon?
My
How could
dragon
you
told
know?
me that not all people
He,
can
he
feel
can
it.
speak also. He can dragon can speak also. It means dragon
He,
can speak also.
yeah, my dragon, yeah, he can speak.
He can speak. Then it's falsifiable.
What do you mean it's falsifiable?
He can speak to you.
Yeah, he can speak to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
what?
I already tell you that God is not a human. He can't speak.
I didn't say that your God is a human, and if your God is not speaking, so that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. But your claim is also unfalsifiable.
So you know all the means you're talking about a mystery thing
Oh
like God
yeah, you see,
because
that's
you
what
know
we
that
said.
because
That's what we said. Your God is mysterious, and my dragon is also
yeah
mysterious because
because you know
I don't know how my dragon exists. Why I can feel it, not all people. Some people can feel, but not all people. I don't understand that also. So it's also mysterious. Okay,
so you are
please.
already told that dragon can speak, dragon can feel to
Okay.
me.
Well, wait a
You
second.
have
I
already
don't understand.
already made it.
This is the day of Philosopher haters, or what? All my haters are here. Speak out, man. Vomit your hatred on the mic.
No. I'm not hatred towards anyone.
I'm
I'm just
here,
I
and I'm
respect your opinion. I respect your opinion.
uh like the respect starts by listening carefully. Okay, I was not talking to you, Highway. Okay, I was talking to the other guy. So, Koshal, will you speak to the mic? If you only have the balls only to type, not to talk to the mic, you'll get a kick into your balls, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Tao.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone with a kick.
Hmm. So what I was saying, just give me a minute. I can let me complete it. Then you
Okay.
can give your arguments. Okay. So you know that there is a mystery thing like God, and no one can prove it. Okay, it's unfalsifiable. There is a nothing like a human or something to be filled or whatever you can say. So it means someone is out of this creation and universe.
Wait.
Definitely.
Well, what means? What exactly means that there is someone out of the universe?
Like we are bounded to a time.
Okay,
Okay,
we
we
are
are
in a
going to a
time.
space. Yeah, we are in a space. We
We are in
have
a
to die
space.
someday
Like
because
we will
all
die
things are
someday.
experimentally proved that someone has born has to die. Oh,
Okay.
it is falsifiable, right?
Okay, and none of these are proving a God exists. Everything you
Yeah,
said is not.
because there is a something that cannot be unfalsifiable. That is good.
There is
Simple as
something
that.
which is not falsifiable.
That is good. That is gold only. Everything will be
Hey, man, you're bullshitting right now, and you don't realize
no, no,
that.
bro.
I
I,
really, I insist you to watch this live after we finish, okay? Especially the parts where you are talking. Just listen to yourself, what you're saying, okay? You're saying
and
that, look, there is the universe. Look, there is time. Look, we die. Therefore, God exists. Is a very bad argument, okay?
no, no, no. I'm not saying
When you
that's
say
why God
no,
exists. I
no, stop lying, okay? That's what exactly you said. You said it. You can change it, but that's what you said. You said, look, there is time, space, we die. Therefore, there must be someone out there. That's exactly what you said. So now you can change what you said, but you should accept that that one was really illogical, okay?
am saying that there is a something that is unfalsifiable.
There's
Even your
something, yeah,
dragon will be
my dragon is
falsifiable.
unfalsifiable. That means my dragon is real?
That's falsifiable.
No, it's not
That's
falsifiable.
falsifiable.
No, you cannot
You
falsify it.
told me you can feel it. You
You
can
cannot.
feel it. He can
No,
speak.
like I claim to feel it. That doesn't mean there is such a thing. Okay. So how can you falsify my dragon? You can you falsify it?
Prove your claim.
No, I don't
Prove
have to
your
do
claim.
that. You didn't prove your claim. I don't have to prove my claims also. Okay.
I
So you
already
are
tell
the
you
one.
na that
You are the
God don't
one.
speak
You are the one who is supposed to prove. Okay. Or disprove my claim.
because I have already told you go we can't feel him. He's out of time. Your dragon is in the time. He's out of time.
Wait, you cannot
He
feel your
can't be
God?
filled. He can be speak.
That's not what you were saying yesterday. You said I'm connected to God.
Yeah,
And you said my consciousness is a God. And
yeah, exactly.
now you're saying opposite.
What's opposite? He's literally everywhere because he's not
Okay.
like a human or have two hands, one head. He can speak.
Okay. Oh, Highway, like you're making me very tired today. You are very inconsistent. And when I reminded what you were saying yesterday, now you're saying, yeah, that's the case. But yeah, that thing exactly, contradicts what you're saying, which is God is beyond, we cannot feel the God. These are contradictory statements, okay? Especially when you say you have a connection with God. That means you feel the God, you experience the God. So these are very contradictory and like this is tiring. Anyway, so Bill, is it you from High Local? You have the mic. You can unmute yourself with the mic icon on the top. And Highway, I want you to think about what you were saying today, okay? Because you're not making any sense. When you say something is unfalsifiable, therefore it exists, it's not logical, okay? My dragon is also unfalsifiable. That doesn't mean it's real. And you can apply this to any unfalsifiable claim, okay? We cannot say it's real or not because we are not able to falsify, okay? So you should find another way to prove your God. That one is a bad one. And your point was so bad. I got your point, and it's so bad, and I explained why it was so bad, okay? Oh, no problem, Tao. You can join anytime. And Bill, you want to talk? The mic button is on the top. Yeah, that's how you unmute yourself.
Hello. Feels
Hello.
feels sober. Is it right?
Yeah, hey, Bill Jean.
Wow. Discussing a topic is so hard.
It's very hot, yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's
Yeah.
so interesting as well.
Okay, so what do you think? Like, you have
Yeah,
seen the same questions both
that's
on
right.
High Local and
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah. I know it. And then yeah, this is one of the hardest question I get for my faith, for my religion, for my convenience in myself, everything. But I asking myself along. I've been following this discussion from high local to this free talk. I think in my mind, how can how can I prove my God? How can I make it real answering about uh, the question, is there any God, that you make it uh, make it become a topic right here, right? So actually, uh, when I thinking as long in this moment that actually I only feeling it in my mind and in my heart. That's it. Um, how can I say it? Actually, I've been through many moments and what was happened in my life, even it is dangerous, and I feel I've been saving from the dangerous things. When I talk to my God, I feel peacefully, and not being afraid anymore.
Why are not
That's the
praying to
secret.
your God not to be in a dangerous situation anymore? If He's saving you from the dangerous situations, maybe if you pray properly, maybe you will never be in a dangerous situation. Do you think this is possible?
Again, sorry, because you
Okay.
have a waiting.
You claim that when you pray to your God helps you, right?
Yeah, I think he helps me. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
So, and I'm suggesting you that maybe you should pray to your God that you would never be in a dangerous situation anymore.
I'll be in a danger situation. Is
You
that you
you
mean?
would never be, because if this is true that your God listens
Oh,
you, okay, then
uh-huh.
I think the more logical thing to do is to pray to God before something happens. For example, right now, I think you're like in a very calm situation right now. There's no danger. Now you can pray to your God. Hey God, wait a second. You know that. I pray to you every time I'm in a dangerous situation and you save me. What about not putting me in those dangerous situations? So if you think it really works, that's really logical to do.
That's right. That's right. That always I do. That's often. That is the thing I always do when I go to out of my house.
But sometimes you're in a dangerous situation, right?
Yeah, yeah. Not
So
in
that
danger
means
situation.
so sometimes you're in a dangerous situation, right?
That's the real. Yeah.
Yeah, but so that means your God is not answering that prayer.
Oh. Wait.
So, like, imagine I
Um.
say, "Hey, my God, please save me today when I go outside," because there are a lot of risks. Like, a car can crash, like, someone can, stab me or shoot me, or you know, a meteor can hit, or maybe it's rainy and a thunderbolt can kill you. And before you go, say, "Hey, God, please, like, prevent me from all those risky things." You could pray like that, but you just said it's not working. I mean, you somehow find yourself in a dangerous situation. That only means your God doesn't listen to you.
Wow.
And what do you think? Like,
For
the ones who don't believe in a God and who don't pray, how they can get rid of the dangerous situation? They don't pray, they don't believe in God, but the dangerous situation is not forever for them. For example, like, an atheist can be in a hospital, can have a very heavy surgery, then, went out, go out from the hospital and live a normal life. How does it work?
okay. Uh, as long I pray to my God, there's no dentist. I can say like that.
Really?
Yeah. Even dentist is all still coming, but in in my mind and what was teaching to me that is um there's a way why it is that God
Still.
uh make it happen to me.
So
That's
what creates the difference here? You pray to your God, I don't pray to any God, but we are also, we can be in a dangerous situation, you and me. And I'm being saved from the bad situation. You're also being saved from the bad situation. But the difference is, I don't believe in a God and I don't pray to any God. How this is possible in your understanding?
um actually what was taught to me teaching to me that all people, all human, that God given the good situation in a special way.
So
Even
God
they
doesn't care whether
even
you pray or not.
about the prayer is a different thing case. But the thing is, all human on earth, God given the good moment and
Okay.
uh, given rain, given water, given sunrise, right?
And being saved from the dangerous situation also?
About the dangers,
Yeah.
uh, there's two things here. One is believing in God, and one is not, right?
Yeah.
Even there is two different human here, but God's always given dangers and not dangers. It is the same portion.
Then what's the benefits of believing in God and praying in God? Because if there's no difference, if God gives those things to
Okay,
all people, that means there's no difference between you and me.
that's right. That's right.
So how can you
Even
know that? you know, praying is something that we can use as a good evidence to prove a God exists. Because if one tool, you know, doesn't make a difference, like which is your prayer, like you get something even if you don't pray, and that doesn't tell anything about the source of the prayer, and it doesn't tell the prayer works. Okay, so if I can get something without praying, and if you get something while praying, you can't claim that I got it because I prayed. Okay, because I know that even if I don't pray, I can get the same thing. So that means that example, okay, was not very useful because it doesn't tell you whether God exists or not. And our only topic is here whether God exists or not. So why you believe in a God? Because God answers my prayers is a very bad answer.
Okay. Um, I can say that the difference things is that when we have a faith or believe in, we have a good heart and a calm heart. Even it is not mean that we always free from dangers whenever we pray, but we also has news and situation information from any source that even they believe in their God, they still got murder, right? They still get murder, like Charlie.
Okay,
Even
and so
the
what?
right,
So
Charlie,
what?
you know. So the final things is that when Charlie's dead, in his believing in his faith, he's got a good place.
You don't know that. You believe in that.
What?
You just believe in that. You don't know that. Maybe there's no
Yeah, don't
afterlife.
know. Okay. We about the things don't know or knowing about it. It's okay, but its name is like a faith. How can
Yeah,
I say to
yeah, but I'm
explain
not
it? It's
I'm
like
not
a
interested in to listen just what people
yeah.
believe. Okay, that's
I,
not my interest
okay.
because
It's
Bill, there are
personal.
many.
It's personal
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, it's personal thing, and there are billions of people on the planet, and people have different beliefs. And there
That's
is a
right.
very simple rule that just because you believe in something, that doesn't mean it's true.
That's right.
Yeah. And I care about
It,
more true things, not what just people believe. Okay. Because I know that
okay.
some people
There's
believe in
there's
wrong things. I know that. And that's why I'm
okay.
not interested in when you say, "Oh, you know what, this is
We
just
talk
my
about
faith."
God, right?
Yeah.
Not
So,
faith. We talk
yeah.
about God, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we talk about God, what we hope, what we do expect about God, it must be one, right?
Uh,
That's why, if we talk about God, it must be connection to believing and faith.
no, when we talk about God first, you have to prove a God exists.
Oh, about proof or not proof, it's relatives.
It's related because if you cannot prove a God exists, to me, it loses its interest. Okay.
It is personal things, bro.
Yeah, it's personal. That means it might be false.
Because what I understanding briefly about faith into God, it is personal things. I cannot bring you to actually to believe. That's why I can say this is not recording about the regarding about the belief, but what you feel about. Okay,
To listen
because this is
a lot of beliefs. I'm not into listening one more belief. and it's not different than the
Yeah,
other
we,
beliefs also.
we're not talking about belief, but we're talking about God.
You're
Every
talking about
person,
belief, not God.
yes. I can say I can talk about God.
Okay, why you don't start? So, well, what is the evidence that a God exists?
That is,
What is
when
the
I
evidence?
talk about God, I I feel I feel I'm safe. Okay.
You feel safe doesn't mean a God exists. For
When
example, when I start talking about unicorns, I also feel relaxed. That doesn't mean unicorns are real.
okay, that's depending about unicorns. It's for them, right? For whom to believe about unicorn, whom to believe about stone, about to a big tree
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah, big three, they exist, they're real. But unicorns, we cannot say they're real. Or God, we cannot say God is real. So people can find peace in many different
I cannot
things.
hear you, bro.
Am I audible to YouTube?
I
Hey
cannot hear
guys,
you.
there's only YouTube that
Your sound so
I,
slow, so low.
I can just
Oh my god.
confirm. Let me mute him because okay, guys, can you help me? Like my audio is stable or as he claimed there was a problem. Sound check, sound check, sound check. I hear it also. Wow, okay. There's no audio issue, Bill. Hey Bill, I don't see any problem. Maybe it's from your side. The YouTube is also hearing clearly. It's only you. Maybe you should fix some connection or maybe something else. I don't know. Mm. Hey George, I forgot to welcome you. Maybe he's not here anymore. But anyway, so Bill is refreshing. I would like to refresh the room, but I'm gonna wait him for maybe a minute. So, uh, we are going very slow today. Yesterday it was more active. We had some haters, and as I said, it was tiring with Highway today. Yesterday was better with him, or maybe the day before. I'm confused. Uh, okay, maybe next time we will have a better one. I hope. So let me refresh the room. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. It's always get heated. That's why I'm bad at it. Okay. His phone died or what? That sounded like it died. Ben 2006. Ben 2006. You have the mic when? Oh, you use it to say hi? That's confusing. That's purposes I want to talk. Sure, I can kick you if you want. Even if you don't want, I can kick you, so you don't even have to want it. So, and the answer yes. Sorry for bullshitting a lot. We have Henry. How many times did I kick you, Ben? 2006. Bow, 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 bow. How many times did I do that? Okay, one more question. Did I kick you every time? Okay, when I didn't kick you? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. But my question was when I didn't kick you after I started the countdown. Hey, Anarchist, welcome. Okay. 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 What a bird. Oh, it's not even a bird. It is bird. What a bird. It's super bird. Let's call it super bird. Yeah, we need believers in the room. And I just sent the link on YouTube also. If anyone wants to join. Alex. Here's our blue dot. That looks good, right?
How are you, friend?
I am fine, friend.
Where are you from?
I'm from heaven.
Again? Try. Repeat.
I will try it just one more time. I'm
Oh,
from
yeah.
heaven.
What is your name?
Okay. This is my name. Kicker. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Down. Okay. So, people and how position works because societies including all over the world. Okay. Any believers in the room? Banning. I didn't ban anyone today here in the YouTube chat.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay, man, welcome. Okay. He sounds a little bit loud. Let me adjust. Oh, he just left. Okay. So, hey, Ben 2K plus 6. Where's your mic? Ben 2K plus 6. Ow. Yeah, I asked about your mic. MIC mic. Yeah. Speak up, man.
Hello,
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm okay, but I got bored because there are no people talking.
Yeah, I understand.
I understand. Good. We have Yashika. We don't have anymore. Some people are afraid of the countdown.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no.
I'll recreate.
Where is
Recreation.
Jack?
What?
Where is Jack?
Jack, he's banned.
What?
He got a
He's
ban.
banned.
Yeah, it's over a
What?
week. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not
Uh,
joking.
okay. How did he got banned?
Do you think it's so hard to get banned in his case?
Yeah. Hmm. I understand now.
Especially someone who knows him.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Uh-huh. But he survived like 2 months.
Sorry?
He survived more than 2 months. That was a big
Oh.
success. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, man, I'm recreating. I'm jumping.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Okay. Are we ready to see a lot of people who doesn't understand where do they enter, what they're doing, what they're listening, reading, speaking? I'm not that much ready. I'm just tired, but I need speakers. And here's the new link for YouTube in case someone wants to join. Pleasant Alexander.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Did you see the topic?
Sorry.
Did you see the topic of this room?
Yeah, I can.
You can. Yes, I know you can, but did you?
Yeah, I can.
I'm not asking, can you? I know that you can. So, did you see the topic?
Yeah, is there any God, right?
Yeah, that's the topic. So, thanks for proving that you can.
Mhm.
So, you wanna have?
I think maybe
Maybe. Oh,
maybe.
so you don't know. You're an agnostic.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe is there a God or not? I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I think it's depend upon the belief.
Do you mean dependent? That's the belief itself, right? When you believe
Yeah,
agnostics, this is just the belief, and
yeah,
belief.
that it's a belief. If you believe in the God, there is a God. If you not believe in the God, that there is no God.
No, it doesn't work like that.
I think I personally believe like this.
Yeah, but if I believe in dragons, that doesn't mean there are dragons, right?
Yeah.
So that means when you believe in something, that doesn't mean there is such a thing. Maybe
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
is, maybe there is not, right? It depends on what you believe.
Right. Right.
So if you believe in unreal things, that means they don't exist. If you believe
Yeah.
in
That's
real
why
things, that
I
means
already
they're
said
real.
maybe. That's why I said maybe.
Okay, okay. So what about other people?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm trying to be good.
Can't?
I'm trying.
Oh, you're trying.
Yeah. So we have new visitors. I hope they all had seen the topic of this room. And I hope
Yeah.
some of
Always.
them want to engage. Okay.
This room is live on YouTube now. Is this right?
What does it mean now?
Right. You are right. But what's the channel name? Let me check.
Feel sober?
Yeah, I am typing.
Yeah. Tell me if you cannot find, okay?
Oh yes, definitely.
Okay. People, believers, especially believers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to. Oh, it's already there. So, guys on YouTube,
I'm here in police city. Everyone, don't take me.
okay, man. Well, it's not good if you want to have a conversation on the street, okay? Because of the background noise.
Hey dude, I got the channel.
Okay.
It's good subscriber. 10.7K. Nice.
Don't trust the numbers.
Sorry.
Don't trust the numbers.
Why?
Just because they don't mean anything sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Or he has purchased those subscribers, right?
What?
What did it say?
You just bought those subscribers.
Yeah, I bought it from YouTube. Yeah.
Hello, I'm new here in your group. Call you, let me to start with yours.
Your audio is muffled. So, what's your name? Zaymin?
My name is Zamin Bashardus.
What?
Mohammad Zamin Bashardus, contraction of MZB.
Muhammad.
Right.
That's what I heard. Okay. Like, as I said 2 times, I have a problem with your connection. I mean, your audio. Now I hear an echo. These are something that I cannot tolerate, okay? Fix the problems, okay? You're not even asking what kind of problems.
Here is some internet connection problems, and I'm new in this application. Could you let me to talk with yours to improve my English?
You should do it with a good audio, okay? And a better internet.
Okay, now you hear me.
I'm not sure about that. Okay. Hey, Pleasant, if you talk to the mic, yeah, you can get answers.
I want to improve my English language with your in this book. I'm new here, and here is
Yeah, so I wanted to know your point of view on God.
I'm an agnostic atheist. That means I don't know whether any God exists or not, but at the same time, I don't have a God belief.
So, what made you an atheist, if you would like to explain?
Yes, my realization that I have bad evidence or arguments for God made me an atheist.
So, there would be some criteria for you, right? Which made
Hmm?
you think that if a God exists, then he should be like this or
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
And
good point.
if he can't fulfill those ideas of yours,
Hmm.
then you just created in your mind that God really does not exist.
Well, I wouldn't claim God doesn't exist. Even if I don't find those criteria, that doesn't mean God doesn't exist, okay? But yeah, like the belief part starts with the convincing evidence. Okay, take your time while thinking. And we have who here? Florence Nightingale. Ouch. Ben 2K plus 6 is busy right now. That's okay. And let me repeat that this is the link. If anyone wants to have a discussion or a conversation, elect believers today. Believers, 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 believers. Bum, 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 bum. Believers, 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 believers. What about you, Pleasant? Do you believe in any God?
Yeah,
Which God do you believe in?
I don't I don't like to believe. I just like to experience. If I will experience, only then I can agree. And I have experienced it.
You
Everyone
had an
has their different
experience?
definition of God, right?
What's your definition of God?
For me, for me, God is something to which I can surrender easily, which makes me feel that I do not exist in the way I feel that I'm existing. God is
Sorry,
something
like
which
the
makes me
background
feel that
noise makes me feel dumb also because I cannot understand what you're saying. Maybe it's because of the background noise. That's also an assumption. But can you make it in a simple way? Can you define your God in a clear way? Maybe it was my stupidity, maybe not the background noise. So just make it simple. I want to understand what type of God you believe in.
for me, God is something which makes you feel that supreme reality,
Which makes you what? I
that
don't think this sounds very simple. That makes you.
which makes you feel that supreme reality.
Well, I don't understand what you
And what is
mean
that?
by supreme reality. Can you please use simple terms? Like try to do it that as if you're talking to a kid, okay?
Well, I just cannot explain it in a very simple way because
Why?
something which is not very simple cannot be explained in a simple way. It is something to
Oh,
be
really?
experienced, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you have an experience, like, well, what makes it a god? Like, why you call it God?
Okay. Okay. I will tell you that in what way you can experience God, okay?
No, 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 no. I'm not interested in the way. I'm interested in what I'm gonna experience. Like I want to learn about the God first. Then we can go in
Mm-hmm.
detail and try to discuss how can we experience that thing. But first, I want to understand what kind of a God you believe in, or experience. So, this is a
See, God
super
is
being for you?
no,
Okay, so
no.
if you can't
God is.
explain, so sorry, Pleasant. So here's the deal, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Since you accept that you cannot explain in
Okay.
a simple term, I'm gonna help
Mm-hmm.
you to explain to me in a
Okay.
simple term. I will make myself understand in a simple way, okay? So, but you should be
Okay.
patient with my yes or no questions, okay? I don't like to ask
Okay.
many yes or no questions, but now it's necessary because I don't understand your God. So, do you think your God is outside of your body?
No, it's not.
So, it can be outside of your body?
No,
It cannot be
it
outside
can
of your
never be
body.
outside of me. It
Okay.
can never be outside of me.
But do you think your
Not talking
God,
about body.
I'm talking
Not
about your
talking about
body.
body.
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
talking
wait.
about me.
Pleasant, it's me who's
Outside.
talking, not you. No, 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 no. Just be careful. Focus on. It's not the one who is talking, me talking. I'm asking, is your
Okay.
God is only in your body?
No. If
No.
you're talking about body, then it's in everyone's body,
Okay, so
not
that means
especially
so
me.
so that mean like Pleasant, like this will be yes or no.
Hmm.
Okay. Don't worry, I
Okay.
will not make it longer. I just want to understand your God. Okay, be patient.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
patient. So that means it's not only in your body because it can be in other people's body, right? So it can be inside me,
Yeah.
inside you,
Right.
inside other people. Okay. So can this God
Right.
be outside of humans?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Can this God be outside of this universe?
Well, if there's something that exists beyond this universe, then yes.
Or you don't know whether something exists beyond the universe or not. So technically, God, your God can be only this universe. Technically, since you don't know.
No,
What do you mean no?
it's not just the universe. It's
Okay,
everything.
like
Whatever
everything.
you know,
Universe is
whatever you
everything.
do not know, it's everything.
Yeah, we call it universe.
Yeah, it might be
We don't
everything,
call it
but
God. But anyway, Pleasant. So can your God hear me right now?
what?
Can your God listen to me right now? If I say, "Hey, Pleasant's God, how are you?" Can your
Hmm.
God at least understand what I said?
If I'm listening to you, if you are listening to yourself, if you're able to understand yourself, then of course that God is listening.
Okay, God is listening. So if God chooses to be outside of you and me,
Hmm.
let's suppose your God wanted to be outside of you and me right now, still can he
Hmm.
listen what I'm saying?
Sorry, I cannot understand it. Can you
Okay.
explain?
Okay. So you said your God can be outside of your body, right?
Hmm.
So if this God wants to be outside of all the people on earth, like your God says, I'm really tired of humans. I don't want to be inside them anymore. Can this God be
Nah,
outside of all people?
nah. It is not possible. If God
It's not
would
possible.
say that I'm tired of
Uh,
these people, then not really exist, because God is the reason that why we are existing. If
But
he would, if he
that
would
doesn't
go
mean God will be
alive,
inside of us, right? So when we create computers, we are not inside the computers, right? But anyway, so
you are different.
if
You are
if
different.
no
Computer is
humans,
different.
if no humans on the planet, I'm getting angry. You should know that, Pleasant. I still couldn't understand what kind of a God is that. Okay, your God is very complex. I think you are being stubborn. Also, you're not letting me to understand your God, and I feel like it's intentional. Okay, so just focus on the questions. Okay, if there are no humans, still there is a God.
Yes,
Okay, so God doesn't need us.
of course, he does not need us.
Okay, so do you think your God created humans intentionally?
No,
No.
he
Okay.
did not.
He didn't create us. Good, good.
No, he did not create us intentionally, because we humans have that mind. And if we have mind, then we think about our benefits. Then we have some intention. But that God, it has everything. It is.
Okay. Sandeep. Adonis. Flores. Okay. Adonis is sending gifs while sleeping. That's weird. Anyway.
Hey, I was listening.
Oh, you have the, sleeping badge on your profile?
Yeah, I like to put it.
You like to put it? Okay, that means someone just in the bed trying to sleep to me. Anyway, it's okay. So what about you? Like, you want to engage with the topic?
I don't believe in God. I'm
Ooh,
kind of agnostic.
okay. Why you don't believe in any God?
I used to believe. I was a Muslim.
Okay.
Then I left it.
Okay, but why you don't believe in a God?
There is not enough proof for God actually.
Okay. So what evidence could be enough for you if that there will be, an evidence? So you were a
Say,
Muslim. So
yeah, I was.
imagine an evidence that could prove you that, hey, yeah, Allah is real God. What's that evidence for you?
Mm, that then God have to come to me and say, I am the true God. You have to believe in me.
Okay. So if I enter your house and say, hey, I'm the God, you have to believe in me, that means I am the God?
You have to prove it.
Yeah, but how I can prove that I'm a God?
Mm,
Or what could
well,
convince you
that's
that I am a God?
that's kind of hard to explain.
Because someone comes to you and says I'm a God was not enough, obviously, because I just proved you. I said if I
Yeah.
come to you, if I say I'm a God, so you don't believe in that. So what more?
If you want to prove something, for example, if you want to prove it's a pen, then you must have a definition of a pen.
Okay.
If I say that I am a pen speaking, you'll not believe me because you know the definition of a pen. I don't speak like a pen. Pen cannot speak, right?
That's a
Makes
good point.
sense.
So first, you are saying that we have to define what is a God. But since like
Exactly.
probably you were not here, he said he was a Muslim, and my question was about a you know Muslim God. So I
Mhm.
understand what he means God when he says God. So well, we don't need a definition right now. So now you also know that he was a Muslim. Do you know about Allah? Have you heard about it before?
No, who say that if you're a Muslim, you don't need a definition of God? That's total rubbish. For example, if you believe in
Stop,
Islam,
stop, man, stop. I think you misunderstood.
Mhm.
So they believe in a God, right? They call it Allah.
There is a definition of God in their religion. There is a
Yeah,
specific chapter
yeah,
that
yeah.
talks about the definition.
That's what I
Yep.
mean. That's why what I mean. If he is a Muslim, he knows that. I know it also.
Yeah.
That's why
Yes,
I ask
exactly.
you, do you know Allah?
Oh, okay. Yep. I know
So
Islamic God.
then
Yeah.
why we should define it right now? We don't need to because we all, three of us, knows
Hmm.
Allah, at least the definition of Allah. What kind of a God is that? So we don't have to do that talk, okay? So that's why I was asking,
No,
what kind of
who said
evidence?
that? Who said? It's not about you don't know what kind of logic you're putting on. You say that there is a man or there is a God coming and knocking at your door and says, "I am God," right? So from that perspective, I say that that person needs to have a like proper definition in
Oh
order to
my
prove
fucking
that now the
God.
guy that is
My
God.
question was,
You're
what could
fucking
be a
moron.
good, oh my fucking God. This guy. Anyway, let's leave aside that idiot. It was clear we were talking about a specific God. That's why I said we don't need a definition because we are already on the path. We left behind the definitions because we know what we're talking about right now. Anyway, uh, I think this is. Wait a second. Let me guess correctly. This is. This is. This is fucking asshole Jack. Hey Jack. I can understand the butt hurt. But anyway, I mean, just enjoy it here, okay? You're not gonna have a voice in the chat, okay? So anyway, we couldn't get the answer from the ex-Muslim. Anyway, Sandeep, Florence again.
You believe in God?
No, I don't.
I believe in God, but some road for that.
Somewhat.
Yes, believe in supervision.
You believe in supervision?
Yes,
I'm sorry, I'm lost, man. Like, which God do you believe in?
Ramdev Pir,
Can you type the name of that God?
Ramdeva Pira.
I didn't say repeat it. Can you type it?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay. And where's this God right now?
From Rajasthan, India.
So this God is in India and he doesn't care about the other countries.
What?
Are there any other gods in different countries?
India.
Oh my God. I'm recreating.
That is meaning for mantra for you go to sleep and you
Oh, it's just hard to differentiate whether someone is trolling or not.
Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm bored.
Glad to know that.
Yeah. How about you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking.
Okay. That was not necessary for me to know, but anyway. Did you see the topic?
Wait, I will read. Yes, I believe in God. I believe in Allah.
Oh, okay. Muslim.
What about you? Yes.
I'm an atheist. I don't believe in any God.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Because I don't see good evidence for any God.
So how are we made? How do you think are we made?
You don't have to assume, and you don't have to entrap like this. What's your name? Idris? Let's mute you. Okay. You
Okay,
cannot
okay,
entrap like that. This is not your
okay.
room. But anyway, sorry, come again. You were saying how we are made, and I was just trying to say, how do you know that we are made?
So how we exist?
I don't know exactly how we exist.
Then this doesn't make any sense.
Why? Like not knowing something, why it doesn't make sense? We don't know everything, right? Do you know everything?
Everything is made from
This is your
something.
belief.
Yes.
Yeah, this is your belief. When you say made, okay, like made in
Yes.
China, okay,
Yes.
that means it was made by someone, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, so that's why when you say made, like you believe that everything is made, right?
Right. Yes.
Who made the Allah?
Yes.
It's not a
From
yes or no
God.
question. Who made Allah?
Allah is the God, so no one made him.
Oh, now you have an exception. You see, so that means not everything is made.
Only Allah is not
Oh,
made.
only okay. If I say
Yes.
only Allah in the universe is not made, what about this?
How? How? Tell me.
You tell me how Allah is not made.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, what if Allah and the universe is not made? Only Allah and the universe. So we have
It
two
doesn't make
exceptions.
sense. It doesn't
Why
make
it doesn't make
sense.
sense? Because you say that Allah
Let
doesn't
me
have a
ask you
maker,
something. Let me
but
ask you
no.
something.
Before you ask me, like when you say Allah doesn't have a maker, it makes sense to you. And when I say, well, maybe universe also doesn't have a maker, why it doesn't make sense to you?
Because we believe that there is something more powerful and who can make these things.
But I think you forgot that that was the thing that you are at least trying to prove, right? So you can't say, hey, my belief is this and my proof is my belief. Like
No.
it sounds like this. I believe in God. Why? Because I believe in God.
No.
That
Let me
was the
ask you
whole
something. Let me
conversation.
ask you something.
I just want you to listen, okay? This conversation
Okay.
after we finish on YouTube, okay? You can easily understand that's what you said technically, okay? I believe in Allah. Why? Because I believe. Anyway, yeah, ask your questions.
How?
What? We've lost you. I don't hear you.
You hear me?
Now I can hear you. When you say, do you hear me? I heard that.
I said, what do you think that will happen after we die? After we die, what will happen
Oh,
to
I
you?
think people will, put me under the ground, and I know the process. My body will decompose in the soil, like it will be eaten by bacteria or some insects in the ground. So that will happen after I die.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
Wait.
waiting. This guy is a pure LGBT psycho. He meant who? If there's a warning, you should be clear. Something Sharma. He left the room. But like maybe that was so important for us to know, okay? But you left without saying. Who was that? Yeah, maybe he meant it was me, or maybe he meant it was this guy, Abdel. But now we don't know. There is a mystery. You think he was talking about you, Abdel? Oh, how did you know he meant me, Idrissa?
No, I didn't think that he meant.
But he didn't say anything. Like when you say this guy, there are 1, 2, 3 guys in the room.
Maybe he meant you.
Yeah, maybe that's what I
Probably.
said. Maybe he meant
Yeah.
me, or maybe he meant you. Maybe even
No,
the other guy.
because I never talk. So how he can told me something and I never say anything. So it's weird. But if
Yeah,
he,
you can say
yeah,
a lot of things to the people who are not talking, right?
yeah, we can say yes,
Yeah.
but a lot of people say something to someone if he talks like
If he talks.
yes, it's something unrespectful to say to someone
Okay.
LGBT and you never talk with them.
That's fair because I didn't think he was talking to me because like LGBT is not even a topic in my rooms. Okay, so like
That's weird.
assuming things about me saying or being psycho.
Maybe because he's a believer. I mean, he's not a believer, but he is racist believers, like extreme
Maybe,
believer. That's
maybe,
why he
maybe.
told you that.
Anyway, that's not important. Okay, just for warming up. Okay, so Abdul, you believe in a god?
Yes, I believe in God.
Which god?
Which God? Actually, there is a lot of God, but I believe in Allah, the God of Islam.
I appreciate your
Hmm?
honesty and clearness because when I asked
Yes.
this question, if the person
Hmm.
is a Muslim, I got really weird answers. Like they never answered the question properly, and I always accuse them being ashamed of speaking the name of their God because they never say Allah. Like till I force them, too much. So they only say there is only one God. And I say I didn't ask how many gods you believe in. Okay, my question is which God do you believe in? The question is not how many gods you believe in. So they say no, no, no. There is only one God. Like I
Yes.
don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe you're right. Maybe there are many. But even if there is
Maybe
only one
because
God, that doesn't
maybe I
mean
think. Hmm. Okay,
it's your
continue.
God.
Yeah, and maybe because you asked them this question when you told them which God the they are trying to say what the fuck is he saying that there is a lot of God, but he in his belief that there is one God. So
I know
that's
that.
why a lot of people didn't try to answer you this question because they
Yeah.
believe there is just one God. But for me, I believe in my God, which is the God of Islam.
Okay. Yeah. So why do you think this God is the one
Is
which
is the
exists?
one
Yeah.
which exists. To be honest, uh, basically I was born a Muslim. Okay,
Okay.
so my background, my family, all the people that I see, and they are all Muslim. And I I trying to think in the life if there is no God or not. Just try to put the religion and these things in the other way. Let's talk just if there is a God or not. For me, I think there is a God. There is one who created the universe. There is the one who I think manage this complexity of the universe. So that's why I believe in God. So
You think
basically,
there's
yeah.
complexity? That's why.
Yeah, because the
Mm.
world is so complex and there is
Okay.
a lot of like the things that's so complex that's I think it's hard for this universe to be created randomly or something like that. Because for me, it's so hard to believe that's the God and that the universe it's come from the unknown. So yeah, I don't believe in this. So that's
I
why
have a
I believe. Yes,
I have a good question for you. Do you
okay.
think Allah is complex?
Allah is complex.
Mm-hmm.
Complex in which term? What do you
I don't
mean?
know. Like you are the one who used the word complex, not me.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I
So
see the
what
Hmm.
that doesn't matter. Like Like I'm asking the question the way that you mentioned about the complexity. Okay, so you are the first one who said complex.
Yes.
What it
Yes.
means for you, use it. Okay, use the
Yes.
same
Yeah.
meaning. So you
Okay.
think Allah is also complex?
I cannot, I don't know if he's complex or not, but what I mean by the complexity is the complexity of the creatures is like how they are built. Like if you
They're
check the
built.
human, yeah, if you check the human being, I think he's so complex, including the brain, including the bones,
Okay,
including
so you
all the,
technically say there are many parts in a human body.
yes, and this
Okay.
mechanism is
Mhm.
so complex in a way that I can't believe that those
I
things
understand that
come
part.
from the.
You're just ripping yourself, okay? So, like, I'm an ex-Muslim, okay? So that's why it's very easy for me to understand what you mean by Allah, okay, and all
Yeah.
those topics. But the thing is, as I know, Allah is also complex the way that you explain human complexity, because God has a lot of attributes, a lot of
Mhm.
properties. Like
Yes.
He has the
Yes.
all knowledge. He knows everything. Like,
Yeah.
how can you say that it's simple? Like all knowledge together in one thing? We can't say this is simple. It's complex than anything that we know, right?
Yes. Yes. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, and I'm curious to know if one complex thing
Hmm.
exists without a creator, why not human body or the universe, whatever complex you think is, cannot exist without a creator?
Can you repeat it again?
Okay, it's simple.
Yeah.
God complex, we agreed, I think.
Yes. Okay.
And God doesn't have a creator.
Yes.
So one complex thing doesn't have a creator, which is Allah. But when it
Okay.
comes to universe, okay,
Mm.
or human body, these are
Okay.
also complex. But you
Yes.
think that this cannot exist without a creator?
I think they cannot exist.
Yeah, I know that you think it cannot exist, but
Yeah.
if one complex thing can exist without a creator, why not it cannot exist? I mean, the human body or the universe cannot exist without a creator. Why? I know that you think it cannot, but why do you think so? You already
Okay.
believe
This,
you
I
already
like.
believe
Yeah.
you
It's a
already
good
believe
question.
one complex thing can exist without a creator, which is Allah.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, mm, mm, the things that is about, the root of this complexity. Where does complexity come from? Like, for example, just to clarify to you, for example, just the human body is made up with around, I think, trillions of cells, and after, I mean, before the creation of the human, in the creation of all the human, the beings, I mean, there was a cell, like the mother cell. Okay, do you hear me?
You're trying to say the same thing? We are complex?
There is a mother cell. Okay, the mother cell, which is the root of all the cells and of all the beings in the universe. So this root, or this origin cell, who is the one who created this
I
this
can ask
origin
the same
cell?
question. Who's the one who created Allah?
Yes, but we can say who is create Allah, who create, and
Yeah,
we
but
will
you
reach out
understand
with
that
some moments
but you
that there is.
understand but you understand that asking who created someone or something doesn't mean it has a creator, right?
If can you repeat it?
So
Okay.
when I ask who created Allah, that
Uh-huh.
doesn't mean God has a creator, right?
No, it doesn't mean, because we believe that Allah, there is no
Yeah,
creator of
yeah.
Allah.
So
Allah is
so
the
then
one
then you
who.
should learn this rule which you created, okay?
Hmm?
Something exists, and when anyone asks, "Hey, who created this?" That doesn't mean that has a creator.
Yes, yes,
And
it
you
doesn't
should
mean,
apply it
yeah.
to other things also. So universe exists. When I
Hmm.
ask, or when you ask, who created the universe, man? That doesn't mean universe is a creator. Or what? Like the first cell that you were talking about, it exists, okay? And you're asking who created it, but you just learned that that doesn't mean someone created it. Why? Because things can exist without a cause, without a creator, right? You believe in
Yeah.
it. So
I believe in
why
what? I believe in what?
you believe that something can exist without a creator?
Something can exist without a creator.
This is your belief, yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, no,
I
no,
don't
no. This
believe.
is your belief.
No, I believe everything has a creator.
No, no, you don't believe in that.
No,
Okay,
I believe in this.
man, come on. Like you said, you're a Muslim, right? Like now you're making me confused.
Everything has a creator.
God is including everything, okay? But
No,
you create an exception.
no. The God is something that's is out of the universe.
Doesn't matter. God is also
The
something.
God, the God
Man, 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 man. God is also something. When we say everything, we mean
no.
everything without exception, okay? So
So no.
if one thing has an exception, which is your
Yes.
God, okay? You say,
Yes.
let's don't talk about my God. Let's talk about the rest of it. All of them has a creator, which is my God, okay? But you're making an exception. Well, and you don't
Yes.
have any
Because
justification. You're saying that
the God is exception for me. So that's
yeah, I
why.
know that, but that doesn't mean there is such a thing. I can also create exceptions, like
Yes.
the way that I did. I said maybe universe doesn't have a creator. Okay, this is also an exception. So
Yes.
why not?
Yes, maybe yes, maybe not. I'm not here to say to you that yes, but for me, what I believe, because this is just a
I know your
question of
belief.
belief. This is just a question of belief because you believe that the universe it doesn't create by God. Okay, it's your belief,
No, I
and
don't.
me, I
I didn't say
believe
this
that.
is my belief. Sorry,
Now, just I assume that. Okay, I'm not
that's
saying that
wrong. You
to you.
should know that.
Okay, I'm just assuming. I'm not say
Yeah,
that
I'm
you don't
telling you that
believe.
you don't have to assume anymore. That's
Okay,
false.
so okay. So if someone believe there is no God of the universe and someone believe it's God, so it's not a big problem because they just believe because those things is like metaphysics, something that you even you use your mind you cannot reach out to the real truth if there is a God or if there is not a God. So it's a question about, it's a question about giving your belief to the things if God exists, if God not exists. I think the question is if the religion is something's exists real or not. That I think for me the big question that's a lot of people should discuss. It's about the which is the like the real religion, but being a god or not being a god, for me, it's not a good approach to discuss because it's so uh, things that we cannot go out to the how can I say it to the solution. There is no there is no evident response or evident answer to this question for me.
Well, like what you're suggesting is not making sense also because you're saying, hey, let's don't talk about God, let's talk about religions. But the biggest claim of the religions
Mhm.
is God exists. This is the biggest claim. So
Yes.
how can we talk about religions without talking about the most important topic in the religions?
Yes, I agree. I agree. But
So
uh,
it's like we are looking at a forest in front of us.
yes.
It's burning. And that's a very huge fire, okay? And
Okay.
there's an apple tree, okay,
Hmm.
next to us, okay,
Hmm.
in the forest. We keep talking about the apple tree as if there is no fire going on, okay?
Hmm. Yes.
And I don't like it, okay? We should talk about the most important topic. If you suggest me it's religions, okay, the most important topic is God in the religions.
Yes. In the religion, all the religions say that the God exists, right?
And that doesn't mean God exists,
So
right?
if I'm Christian or if I'm Jewish or if I'm Muslim or if I'm Hinduism, I believe that there is a God. Okay.
I know that, man.
So there is no difference between me and Christian and in this perspective that we are trying to talk with. because if you talk with me and you talk with the Christian people, you will find the same opinion, because all
You're right
religion
about that.
believe.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
mostly
but
you guys
I
have
have
similar arguments.
mm,
Yeah.
but just so you know, because there are some people that didn't believe in the religion, but they believe in God. So believing in God is not a matter of religion for me.
Yeah, that's why we don't need to talk about religions.
Yes, if we will not
You
talk
said
about
yes.
religion,
Either you're not listening what I'm saying, or you just don't understand what we're talking right now.
what do you say? What do you say? Can you repeat it again?
No, no, it's not important. Okay. So should we talk about God or religions?
God, which we talk about. We talk about God.
Okay.
Okay,
So, okay, that's what I want also. So we're on the same page.
so we're talking about God. I believe in God. That's the things that I can say. So I believe in
Man,
God.
like, do you think that
But
I can be stupid? Okay, I
yes,
can
okay.
be,
Yes,
but
yes. It's good to be stupid.
it's good. I don't think it's good to be stupid. But
No, it's
anyway,
good
I don't
because in
think
this life
I
you have to
don't
be
think
stupid.
I don't think I'm that stupid that I didn't or I cannot understand that you believe in a God. Okay, I know that you believe in a God. You don't have to repeat it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, you're a Muslim. I know that.
Yes.
Okay, so stop saying I believe in a God.
And stop, please. I want to give you an advice, because stop talking about these topics, because it's not give you anything. It's just a matter of belief. You believe something, it's okay, it's fine. I'm not here against you. You are not my enemy or something like that. You believe in there is no God, okay. I believe there is God, okay. So stop, because it's
Up,
not give you something's good in your life.
Abdul,
For example, let me
I'm going. No, I'm not gonna let you, man. You're literally saying that no need to talk about God. Don't talk about God. Like, it's not you who's gonna decide what should I talk. I'd like to talk about God, and I'm gonna talk about God. Okay, you're not the person who's gonna decide that. Okay, yeah. Learn science. You think I'm a science hater and I'm not learning about science? What a stupid advice is that? Oh, Paul, welcome.
Hi, philosopher.
Hi, what was your name? Ryan. Okay. You didn't like how I pronunciated your name? Or maybe it was just a connection. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. These are the same people. Fiona? What was the other? Mm, Catty? And Ghost Rider. Like, the same people. Yeah, so what, Ghost Rider? I'll recreate. And I'm gonna wait for other people. You think that I'm gonna be so um sad about blocking you so that you wouldn't spread your hatred towards especially Muslims? I prefer to stay alone rather than listening your bullshit. Anyway, new room, new people. That was weird, yeah. Webcam. Like, he says it's good to be stupid, and then he says learn science, learn physics, learn mathematics. No, I don't want to stay stupid if it's a good thing to be. Okay, Aurora. This is the link for people on YouTube. Okay. Oh, I thought that was an
Hello, how are you, brother?
Hi, Hossein. I'm okay. How about you?
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I am fine, thanks. Where are you from?
Okay, Hossein, I don't think you are in the right room, okay? Bow, bow, bow. That's most likely Jack from Australia. He was very annoying person. I blocked him, and that's what you observe in the chat box. Iris.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
How are you? How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm okay too.
Okay. Have you seen the topic of this room?
So, is there any God? Like,
Yeah.
need to watch YouTube?
Okay, you can check it.
It's where.
It's on YouTube.
Ah, okay. I thought as we watch like together because live on YouTube.
Oh no, we don't watch it
Right.
together. Other people watch it. You can watch it later on.
Okay. Then why you like write talk for topic?
What?
All right. It's never mind.
Okay.
About God.
I think that's a microphone
Mm.
problem.
What about God?
Yeah, what about God?
God? You mean like it exists or not? Yes.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe.
Okay, which God you believe in?
It's Allah. Maybe yeah. In God.
Okay, you're Muslim.
Yeah,
Okay. So why do you think there's Allah?
because He is like create our this world, people out of things, and I believe, I feel it exists.
I know
I
that
do not.
you believe God exists. That's what you said. Yes, I believe God exists. Okay, and why do you believe God exists? God
Uh,
created the universe is another belief. Okay, and you can't say God created something before you prove God exists. Okay,
mm-hmm.
do you understand the logic here? If I say I came here on a flying horse,
Mm-hmm.
that means there are flying horses, right?
No.
No. So if I came here with on a flying horse, that means there are flying horses. But if our topic was flying horses, and if you ask me, hey, why do you think there are flying horses? If my answer was because I came on a flying horse here, still that wouldn't be a good evidence to prove that there are flying horses. Because what I'm saying, which is I came here on a flying horse, may be false. Okay. The same goes for your claim because I believe God created the universe is also a belief. Maybe this is also false. I hope you can understand that.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Sandeep. Do you have a mic, Sandeep?
Hello.
Sandeep. Hello.
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 Seemingly you don't hear what I am saying. That means there is a problem. I hear you. But your connection was not okay. Anyway. Okay. Did you find better evidence for your God?
What?
Did you find better evidence?
No,
No, okay.
not yet.
Not yet. Okay. What about you,
I
Aaron?
I will like I will tell you one thing, like when I like sleep, when I'm going to like sleep,
Mm-hmm.
I pray,
Okay.
but I mean tomorrow it's like come true.
Really? Okay, let's test that. Please
Yeah.
pray to your God that I would have $1 million tomorrow.
No, I mean it's
What do you
not
mean?
like no. I think like first like you should pray. Second, you should do something
Well, what
for
you're doing?
for money.
Oh, wait a second. Well, then why should I pray if I'm going to do something? So
No.
I want to have money, and I can have money tomorrow. I can rob a bank without praying. So you don't have to pray if you're going to do something to get the money. So that means praying is not, useful here. How can you know that prayer is working even if you get what you want without praying?
No, okay.
I
I
can
don't know.
work and I can get money, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have to pray. I'm not praying when I'm working to any God, but still I get the money.
He helped something.
Yeah, so what you say doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm gonna recreate the room. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, Saturday doesn't work. Mostly. I don't know why. Yesterday was better. Even that was a very short live. It was good. Anyway. So take a chill pill, brah. We are chilling here. Maybe you should also chill. I don't think you're applying your own suggestions. First, apply it on yourself. Then maybe you can suggest those things. Bow, 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 bow. Antamia.
Hey, hello. How's it going?
Hey, hello. It's going slow.
Hey, hello. Can you hear me, bro?
Yes, I can. Seemingly, you don't hear
Okay.
me.
Topic view believes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You came here to sing? That's not the right room, man.
Bro, sorry, bro. What do you
That's the
say?
wrong room.
Oh, I needed to go.
If you want to sing, yeah, you should.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry. I needed to speak and to build up my speaking level. Can you help me?
No, I cannot.
Oh, sorry. I need to go.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, bro. La la la.
Ahamina. Hey.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Alhamdulillah, I'm fine. And you? Hello?
Hello again.
Yes. Maybe I talked to you
I don't know.
before.
You talked to me before. That's possible. I'm here for a long time. And I create
Yes.
rooms frequently. That's possible.
Yes, and I know you don't believe God.
Yeah, I don't believe in God. That's true.
Uh, uh, although I am beginner and I cannot speak English well, but may I know why don't you believe God? And
Yes.
I can understand English. I can
Good.
understand English a little, and you can explain, and I try to understand your
Okay.
accent.
I'll explain. It's very
And yeah, and
simple.
you can explain, why don't you believe God?
Yeah, I told I can do that, but you should let me to explain, okay?
Okay.
Good. So I'm an atheist who doesn't believe in a god or any god, but at the same time, I'm an agnostic. That means someone who doesn't know whether any god exists or not. But when it comes to not believing, the reason is I don't see enough evidence to have a belief in God. That's why I don't believe.
Okay, I am saying a little say, the sun, the earth is, universe is moving at specific speed. How it is possible?
I don't know.
And I believe that nothing is created by itself. And
Okay.
actually, and yes, and
Good.
you asked me before that who is created God, and actually I believe that no one created God because
Then I believe no
yes,
one created the universe.
because he is God, because he is God, no one
Okay,
created.
then I believe no one created the universe because it's universe, okay?
Okay, you can explain it.
We don't have to. You're not explaining how it works, and I'm not explaining also. I believe universe doesn't have a creator. Then that's the case. Why? Because it's universe. You see it doesn't work, right? So just because you define something, that doesn't mean it works like that. Or it doesn't mean it's specifically working in that way.
No, there is a rule behind everything. They are
Okay,
made
then
by
what
God.
is the rule behind God?
Yes,
Because
and
your
they
God is
are
not random. Your God has power, knowledge, will, abilities, right? A lot of properties that we cannot even understand many of them, right? Okay.
no, he is
But
Allah who is
these
one.
are rules. Who
He is
created
the
those rules?
eternal refuge.
I know your belief. You don't have to repeat it, okay? But what is behind that thing?
What is your benefit? What is your benefit that you don't believe God?
And now you're changing
Benefit.
the topic.
Okay.
So
I'm saying a little talk. If we, for example, you think, we don't obey his commands and prohibitions. And if we see there is a afterlife, when we have to do nothing. We have to nothing to do here.
We have to do nothing here. Why do you
Yes,
think
and
so?
if we actually I told you, if we see there is a afterlife, there is afterlife, then we have to nothing to do.
Okay, so what?
Hello.
Yeah, so what? You also have nothing to do, right? If there's an afterlife.
Yes, for that I told you. Why don't we believe God?
I explained why I
If
don't
we
believe in a God.
if we obey His commands and prohibitions, there is no loss. Instead of we get a lot of benefit if we obey His commands and prohibitions.
Okay. So like what she's trying to do is Pascal's wager. She's just saying that follow God in case there is a God when we die. But she doesn't understand that what if she chose the wrong God? So saying that, oh, just follow my religion doesn't make any sense because you don't know whether that religion is true or not. If you follow the false religion, you can be even worse than me as a non-believer because you believe X religion, a fake religion, and I choose to not believe in any religion because I don't see good evidence for them. And maybe there is a God who cares about honesty and logic. Maybe I will benefit more when we die, okay? Even if there's an afterlife. Maybe that will be more beneficial for me because you picked the wrong religion, maybe. If that's the case, you'll be in trouble. And I will be telling you, hey, you remember? You were telling me to follow your religion, but we see that your religion is the false one because we are both here in afterlife. Look, this God is a different God, not your God, okay? So that's why that doesn't work. You should stop advising people to follow a God in case there is a God. That's a very dangerous thing to do. It's risky, okay? In case there's a God. But yeah, don't worry. If there's no God, it's okay. There's no risk. And that's why you're so comfortable because you don't know it. Anyway, Amaris, you have the mic. You can talk. You're not audible.
I have a
Oh, wait.
question to you that you never ever think you never ever think how the universe working because the universe is so mysterious, and don't you think so God can exist like that?
Do you know how God is working?
But don't you never
Do you okay? Why you're not focusing on the question? I focused on your question, and
okay
I'm making an argument based on what you said. I listened to you carefully. Okay. So,
okay
do you know how God is working?
no
So that's also mysterious, right?
yeah
So then who created that God? Who's behind this God?
so you ask who creates God, right?
No, I'm trying to make an argument here, which is just because you don't know how something works, just because we think that it's mysterious, that doesn't mean someone is behind it. Because if we're going to apply the same logic, then this will never stop. Never. Because you say, wait a second, I can explain the mystery with a God. Okay. But that
Mhm.
thing, your explanation is also mysterious. You also don't know how it works. So that must mean there's someone else behind that also. And what's that thing? It's another mysterious thing. Oh, then, okay, we can think that there must be another mysterious thing behind that also. So we can never stop like this. Are you okay with that? I don't think that's your religion.
Oh, but you ask me?
Never mind. Never mind. Did you hear most of the things that I said?
Yeah, I hear everything.
Did you understand my argument?
Yeah, of course, I understand.
Okay, so now you understand that just because something is mysterious, it doesn't mean someone did it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Philos. How are you
Soren.
doing today?
I'm doing okay. Just okay.
All right. I was not here from the beginning, but can you tell me the question again?
Do you believe in God is the first question in this room?
Yeah, yeah. I believe in a God.
Okay, which
I'm a
God?
Muslim.
Oh, okay, cool.
I believe
So,
in Allah.
I know that. So, you think this God is real, right?
Of course, He created us and everything else.
That's what you believe. Yeah, I know. So, like, please don't repeat your beliefs, okay? Because I was a Muslim before, so I know what you believe, okay?
You were Muslim.
Yeah, and that's why I know what you believe. So,
Well, why did you leave Islam?
we can talk about this, okay? But first, my questions, okay?
Okay, sure.
So, why do you think this God is real?
Well, I have been I was born in a Muslim family, so it was not something I have found, but it was kind of inheritance. But then I studied about it, but I'm no scholar.
I
I
understand.
studied, and I definitely can't answer all of your questions.
I
But till
know,
now,
but you can understand.
what I have known and what I have seen, and what I think is logical is that this is a religion that makes most of the sense and no bullshit, to be honest.
Okay, okay. Let me show you
And
some logic, man. So, like,
sure,
that there are other religions, right? So there are many people who are born in a Christian family. They also, believe in the religion like the inheritance, right? And they also keep questioning and searching, and they become more Christian. They say my religion is true, my God is the true God. So how it's possible, like Jesus as a God and Allah, they cannot be true at the same time. So one must be false. Either Jesus as a God is the true God, or Allah is the true God. But you can't say
that's
God
true.
God is someone who can has a
And don't forget the
son or daughter.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah. That's also something else. So what I'm trying to say, what you're doing, other people do doing the same in other religions. So that
But we have
means,
better explanation for it.
what is the better explanation?
Do you know who is Jesus in Islam?
Well, why should I read the Jesus true Muslim perspective?
No. Do you know who is Jesus in Islam?
Yeah, like Jesus is just a messenger in Islam.
All right. So we have a concept that for every group of people, or let's say country, there was sent a messenger from God, from Allah. And from the beginning, from the Adam, his time to now, a messenger was sent, and a lot of revelation was sent. So it was all from Allah. For Christians,
And
he
I
sent
told you,
Jesus.
do you remember I told you, please don't mention about your beliefs because I know them. So
Well,
now
you
you're
asked
speaking
me
about
like
your beliefs.
why,
Yeah, I know, but
why?
this
Okay,
is this is a belief, not a good reason to think that this is
it's
real.
a
Okay,
reason. It's a
Th-
reason.
this is just a
It's a
belief.
better explanation.
This is not an explanation. This is the belief itself. Like this is what your book
Well, you
says.
said that a God cannot exist, like two God cannot exist at the same time. Let's say three, because there is also Holy Spirit, right?
Okay,
So, but we have better explanation for things like
but
this.
that's
We
not a
don't
better
have a lot of
explanation. I know the
gods.
explanation. That's not a better explanation. So
For me, it's a better explanation.
explanation
That's
for
why I
what
said
exactly?
that for now, till now, what I have read, most of the religion did not make any sense to me because
Oh, because
it's
maybe you
just
were just
bogus for
born
me.
as
But
a Muslim.
in Islam, whatever there is, I haven't found any bogus till now.
Yeah, but Soren, do you understand that other people in other religions they think the same? about your religion. They say, I
Well,
read the Quran,
what
it didn't make sense to me. Bible makes more sense. If you talk to a Hindu, he can also say, you know what, Bible, Quran, they don't make sense. My Bhagavad Gita makes more sense. They say the same
why is
things.
that?
But you should
Why is
ask
that?
them. You should ask them, okay? But what I hear from you is the same thing that I hear from other people. So that means that's not a good reason to say
Then what
that they
what do you
don't
want
make
to
sense.
hear? What is the question basically?
The question is, why do you think God is real? And your answer is because I'm just reading these things from my book. That was your answer, and you didn't realize that that was your answer even because that's what you technically say to me, right? I read this in my book, and you know what? It makes sense to me.
You have to. Well, yeah, it's mostly believe. Religion
Hmm.
is believing.
Okay.
You don't see miracles everywhere like Jesus, or man doesn't
Unfortunately, yeah.
swim on like walk on the water anymore, right?
That's
Because
why I
there is
don't
no need
believe in
for it.
God.
You don't believe in what you don't see.
No, that's not
What you
what I
don't
mean.
know.
Like, I don't believe in the things that I don't have good evidence for it.
You asked that like what was the question that you asked
Why do
Amaris?
you think
I think
Allah is
that's
the real God?
simple answer. Quran has a better explanation.
For
It
what?
makes sense.
For what?
Everything.
For
It's a way of
everything.
life. It's a way
Okay.
of life.
How it's better like saying that God exists and God created everything. How this explanation is better than God exists and God created everything, because this is the same claim in other religions.
You asked
But
like
you
who
don't think they're
created
gods.
God, right? So we have explanation for that too. Who
Okay.
created God?
That's a terrible explanation, but please repeat it.
What do you know about it?
I know that it's just a very illogical argument.
You think it's illogical?
Yeah, why? Because you define something and you say that, hey, you cannot say who created my God. Why? Because my God doesn't have a creator. This is how I define my God.
No,
That's why you
no, not
can't
like
say.
that.
I'm sorry then, please have the
Everything,
mic.
everything that begins to exist needs a cause, right?
Okay.
And you say, and everything is, uh, if something is eternal, which has never begun, it does not need a cause. God or
Okay.
Allah, He is eternal without beginning or end.
Okay. Okay. But how do
Therefore,
you know that there is something eternal? So you see, like technically you're telling me that, you know what, I have a definition of this word, God, therefore it's real. And this is illogical. I just explained to you, okay? And you're saying that my God is eternal. That's why God doesn't have a creator. Okay, but what's your evidence that there is something eternal?
you have to understand that which never began doesn't need to exist. Like he had no beginning, so no end.
He had no beginning for what? Like your God is already
He
timeless,
was
right?
always there.
How can
He,
you say
he's
always there? Like there is a timeline in God's existence?
what if there is no timeline for him?
That
You don't
means
know about
he doesn't
a
exist
lot
to
of
me.
things. Like you have for this today's technology, we are limited. We don't know about a lot of things. He did not give us those things. It's humanly impossible to understand. Maybe there will be something science will say tomorrow. They may even discover the fourth dimension, and even there is probably something that is beyond time, the time dimension,
Yeah, we
and
don't know that.
everything. For me, like a man who was a shepherd, who had no proper education, and has said things like, well, he did not say things, but let's say that it was not from God, but it was from that shepherd man, and he said those things that today science believe it is true. It is like that. So that's a
Like
miracle.
the same shepherd claims that sperm comes from between backbone and the ribs, but science say like that's not true. What do you think about that?
Can you say that again?
Like the shepherd that you think who told the truth 1,000 years ago, he
What did
says
he say?
that the sperm comes from between backbones and the rib. and science say this is completely false.
I don't know about that. I
Oh,
have
you don't know
to
about
like
that? Then
search
you should
about it.
read your own book. Then, like, do you know there's a book
I
called
told you
Quran?
I don't know about. I'm not no scholar. I
Okay,
told
then
you
but
about it.
what
We are
then what?
talking about
But
my beliefs, and
my
you
friend,
are working with it.
then why you are claiming that my prophet knew things that science even proves right now? He could know those things at
Maybe I
those
can come
times.
back after doing my
Yeah,
education.
then maybe you should claim things after your education, okay? Because I was like you, I was claiming that, hey, you know what? Muhammad knew the Big Bang, Muhammad knew embryology, and this is, come on, man, like it's not possible for a person who lived at those times because we just recently discovered those things. I was saying the same things, but then I realized that some of them, that like the knowledge existed before Muhammad. I learned that, okay? And I learned that some of the claims in the Quran, which they totally don't make any sense. And there are even
And
terrible
one of them
arguments
is like
also.
backbone, and between backbone and what?
Sperm, yeah, sperm.
Like from which part? Like backbone and what? Between
Between,
what?
yeah, backbone and the ribs. The ribs.
Okay.
That's easy to find, man. Just like ask sperm in the Quran, okay? Where it's mentioned, you can easily find, okay? Take your
Yeah,
time.
I'll do
I'm
that.
gonna let the mic to other people. First, camera shy. Seemingly he's not microphone shy. That's good. Let's hear him while our friend, what was his name, Soren, doing some research. Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
hello.
what?
hello, camera shy.
All right, like I have a question. Like when you talk about God, what's your definition of God? What do you
I
mean by
don't
God?
need a definition. Like he's a
You
Muslim.
need to know.
Like, hey man, I'm just starting to explain. Okay, so he said I'm a Muslim, and I was a Muslim, and there is a God
Yes.
concept in
Okay.
Islam. Will you be patient or not?
All right. All right.
Yeah, because I can make the silence easily. So when he says, I believe in God, I understand what kind of a God he believes in. So I don't need to define. But have you heard about Islam before?
All right. Yeah.
So
I do.
so you understand what do they mean when they say God, right?
No, people don't know
No?
about God actually in Islam itself. So the thing is like when you
I'm
are
not
Muslim,
saying they know about the God. I say what do they mean by God when they say God? It can be a different concept.
Just wait a minute.
no. You just say like you are an ex-Muslim. So what was your definition of God as a Muslim?
My definition as a Muslim, the creator, ultimate creator of the universe.
So when you are constantly saying like somebody say for example, he's the creator, and you say like there should be someone who create your God, right?
I say that, yeah.
So when somebody create their person, he's not a creator. He's a creation, not a God, right?
Oh, that doesn't mean that. But it's okay.
But
So
the thing
if okay, if that's the case,
it's not okay.
if that's the case, that means there is no God. There are only creators or a creator, okay?
No, the thing is
Yes.
like for example, when you talk about this,
Yes.
no, when you talk,
If
no,
listen to me carefully. If the
let me finish.
creator
Let me finish.
if the creator of this universe has a creator, according to you, it's not a God, and I don't care. It's okay. So that means it's not a God by your definition. No problem. And in that case, maybe there's no any God that you can say, oh, this is a God. Maybe there's no such a thing. Why? Because it's a definition, it's a concept. You define something, but that doesn't mean it's real. And simple example, I can define what is a Superman, but that doesn't mean Superman is real. Okay. Like if I say it has wings like birds, what feather, you can say, well, wait a second, it's not a Superman. Okay, that means it's not a Superman. That's all. So it may mean there is no Superman. Like we can apply the same thing. It may mean maybe yeah, there's no God, but still maybe there is a creator of this universe. Yeah, maybe Allah
mean to
is
say?
is not all. Sorry, like this interruption was
No,
for
you can
YouTube,
name any name. Like we're not talking about like name.
and
Allah
I
is
was
just a
not
name, right?
talking to you, man. Like you're so impatient.
So
Okay.
what I mean to say is like, for
You
example,
see,
when
like
you go
he
with
doesn't
Islam,
even like listen. So, he doesn't understand. I'm not talking to him. Like, how can I have a
I'll
conversation with you? What was your name? Camera shy. Like, if
That's the
you
problem.
cannot
You're not listening.
differentiate, you are the one who's not listening.
I was listening for you
No,
like for 1 minute.
no, no. I say
But let me come
something
back.
you don't even understand. But
Yeah, yeah. Let me
anyway,
come back. Let me come back. Give me some time, right?
like you asked me question, you interrupted me in the first seconds, and now you're complaining that you don't have time.
No, like let
No,
me
that's
explain your question.
reality. But anyway, yeah, go on. What's your point and about what exactly?
Exactly. So what I mean to say is like, for example, when you say, if somebody say like God created this universe, so you say like, who created God? Like there should be someone who created God. So we can go like this in an infinite, past.
So what?
So if we have an infinite past, it means we should not be here today.
We should not be here today. Okay, so what?
Let me give you an example.
Okay, okay.
For
Let's agree.
example,
Let's agree that there is a creator. You know, after like, so imagine this: universe has a creator according to your belief, right?
exactly.
Yes. So, and if I say who created the creator, let's say another creator, and someone will ask, okay, who created that creator? The answer is another creator. And like, imagine we keep like this hundreds, like just 100 times, okay? And then the last answer will be, wait, that creator doesn't have a creator. And okay, I can accept that, no problem. That doesn't, cause any problem for me. But this is a big problem for you. Even if what you say is true, that there must be a creator without a creator, this thing, I mean, the concept can be very far from your religion, which is very far. Okay. This is not your religion. Your religion says the creator of this universe doesn't have a creator. But technically, we can say, hey, wait a second, maybe there is a creator of the creator and the creator and the creator, even if it stops. Okay. It
Why should
doesn't.
stop? Like it should be in infinite way. Like why
Well,
you're stopping it at 100? Why?
because you said we cannot go infinitely, and I'm following
No,
your
no, no,
order.
no, no. I'm not saying
I'm
like
following your
according to
order.
you.
I am
According
following
to you.
camera shy. I'm following your order. You said we cannot go infinitely, and I choose to stop. Why you are complaining about
I'm
when
not
I
saying we
follow
cannot go
your?
infinite. If
I will mute you again. Like you don't understand what you're doing here. Okay. You told me that we cannot go infinitely, and I'm saying, okay, man, I accept. I will follow your order, and I'm following your order, and I'm stopping. And you're complaining. I really don't understand, man. Like, please be precise about the things that you want, okay? And when people do it, don't complain because you wanted it, okay? I don't want to go infinitely also the way that you don't want, okay? I agree with you. We're on the same page. We don't go infinitely, okay? But as I said, that's very different than your religion. So even if you don't go infinitely, that doesn't mean your God is the real God or the one that you think is the real one. Because the one who created the universe is not a God according to you, okay? It's the first creator. And after that, we have 99 creators, okay? And that's not your religion. Like in Islam, there's no such a thing. Okay, your God has 99 names, maybe, but not there are no 99 creators. Okay, you should thank me that
No,
I'm
no, no.
teaching you your religion. Okay.
No, no, please. No, no, please. I'm asking you a simple question, like because you are always constantly asking people, like when
Yeah.
somebody say
What's your
God
simple
created this
question?
universe.
What's your simple question?
No, no. God, when you say
Oh
God
my
created this
God.
universe, so you always say like there should be a creator of God. So
Okay.
what I mean to say is like it should go in an infinite path, right?
Why do you think so? I didn't say it should go. I said like, man, like, do you understand
No, like
English?
you're. So
Do you
why you're
understand in
stopping at
English?
100?
Because we cannot go infinitely, right? We are on the same page. We agree.
Why
We both
not?
agree.
Why not? Why?
Because we wouldn't be here. We couldn't be here, right? That's what you said. Like, are you forgetting what you're saying here, man? That's what you said exactly.
You agree with this, so you
I
mean like
agree. Yeah, I agree. Like,
there,
man, are you
there's a
stupid
beginning
or
of
what, man?
there's a beginning, right?
Like you sound very stupid. I accept everything that you say so far. Okay. You said we cannot go infinitely because we couldn't be here. There must be a first creator, and I accepted. And now you're asking me why we cannot go infinitely. The same reason we couldn't be here. I agree with you. Like, how you cannot understand I agree with you. Even I am underlining many times that I agree with you. We couldn't be here if there was an infinite regress. Okay, I accept that. That's why we shouldn't go infinitely, okay? That's why we should stop somewhere. That's why we should stop somewhere. Okay, now the question comes to you. If you had a little bit intelligence to understand what I said, okay? So who will decide where to stop in which step? Who will decide that? You have the mic, and I hope you listen to the question carefully. We both agree that we cannot go infinitely. The question is, who is going to decide where we should stop?
No, you agree with this, so it means you agree that this universe has a beginning,
Yeah, I agree. So,
right?
do you want to answer my question?
No, the things like when
No?
you're asking like who
Okay, bye
created
bye.
God,
Bye bye. Bye bye. You're a time waster. You don't want to answer the question? Why we should have a conversation then? Shadow, your using universal law of creator should have a creator, even though you know that universal law only work inside the universe. You don't know that. I don't know that. Okay, we both don't know that. We don't know if there is outside of the universe. Okay, we both don't know. Even if there is outside of the universe, we both don't know how it works. Okay, that's why you cannot claim how it works or how it doesn't work. Okay, we both don't know. Oh, look, man, look, take the mic. I'm not a big fan of reading, okay? Yeah, we know that they work inside, yeah. And having a cause is something inside, right? Things have causes inside the universe. So then why you try to apply the same thing out of the universe? So maybe with the same logic, if you want to be consistent, say, I don't know, maybe there's no cause for the universe. You can say that, right? Because you don't know how it works
Yes.
outside.
But you see, the problem is we have something, a phenomena that took place that is not inside the universe.
Which one?
The beginning of the universe is not inside the universe.
Beginning of the universe is not inside the universe?
No, it's not.
It is
It had to
outside
come
of the
from
universe?
it should be coming from outside because it
Should.
cannot- yes, and by logic.
But by
Because it
logic doesn't say
started
that.
existing. Yes,
Okay.
because it started existing.
Mm-hmm.
Can anything start existing without without someone else making
We
it
don't know
to
that. Yeah,
exist?
we don't know, right? Like when you say like without someone like you now you use the logic in the universe because you look at the things we create, you think that oh wait, things exist, therefore there's a creator. But this is a law in the universe, as you suggested, man. I'm just following your order also, okay? And if something appeared out of nothing, okay, we don't know that. That only means it happened and we don't know how. Okay, we have lost him. Oh, he's back. Like there was a connection problem. I don't know which side. Anyway.
Yeah, my
So
connection is
you said like I can agree on that. If the universe started existing, it happened outside of the universe. Okay, no problem. But you just said that you told me that we don't know how things work outside of the universe, right?
yes.
So how can you suggest that things cannot come from nothing outside of the universe?
Because we haven't seen it outside the universe.
Okay, that's
Only
why
thing
you
we've seen
cannot
is
claim
inside
how
the
it
universe.
works. That's why you cannot claim how it works. That's what I learned from you, if you remember.
Yes, but I can claim how it cannot work, which is
How?
what I can see by observing, which
But
is
you
a
told
creator and
me
a
that
created.
you cannot use like how it works in the universe. Like you told me that I shouldn't use the things in the universe, like
Yes.
the logic, right? I use it by looking
Yes.
at the universe, right? And you just told me don't do that, and now you're doing the thing that you don't want me to do. It's unfair,
I'm
man.
not. I'm
It's
not
not
doing
like
that.
we have like you have a gun, I have a gun. You're saying, well, no, don't use, but I can use. It's unfair.
No, that's
Anyway,
fine. You can use
okay,
what I'm saying.
man. I need to take a minute break. Okay, I have to pee. I'm
Yeah,
here
of
for
course.
3
No problem.
hours. So, hey, Paul, if you're still there, can you maybe, if you're available, or Webcon, or maybe Crisp, let me send the link so that we don't let a silence here.
We
I
can talk
can.
later if you want to, like if you have
I'll be here
if you have to go right now.
in 1 minute or 2 minutes.
Okay.
Anyway, if you're waiting, you can talk to the YouTube, okay?
To the YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Oh, this is live? Oh my god. No, I'm embarrassed. Guys. Hello, everybody. You tell me if something can come from nothing or some agency that is making it happen. I mean, from the universal law, we can see there's nothing that human have created that was that didn't need an agent to create it. Like if you want to create a car, um, you're using some materials and giving it a shape and and that way you're building a car. So, and since we can see the universe, we can know that it exists. But we don't know what else exists outside the universe because the universal law doesn't work there. So, if I create something, let's say I create a AI engine, and the AI engine creates some codes, let's say. Yes, it follows the universal law of creation. A creator need a creator, but it shouldn't work on outside the universe, right? So if there's a creator, which we're sure of, because otherwise we won't be here, and the universe, the causation, which is the universe, is the reason why we, by default, know that there has to be a designer or a creator. But does that creator has another creator who created that? That's a question we should ask. Okay, let's stop right here. So let me go to the YouTube link. Let's see how I sound like. I got it.
You sound good, man. Don't worry.
Yes. So in the YouTube chat, somebody said things inside the universe have causation. I agree with you, but imagine the first element in the universe that came to existence that also inside the universe. So that should also have a causation, right? So we must ask who created that first element. And since it was not inside the universe, it must be coming outside of the universe. Justin Stafford. What is that? Okay. Now you're saying, what does any of that have to do with God? Well, so if we agree with that, then we can proceed with God, because um, because first you have to agree with that to ask that question. Hydrogen, is it called quark? Was it just hydrogen? I don't think so. There were another element that was also there.
Okay, I'm back.
So Vivecon says yes. The answer is we don't know. Nobody does, as opposed to your question causation mumbo jumbo. Even if cause is a prerequisite, it does not equate to God. So now we're agreeing that cause is a prerequisite. Now we can move to explaining um, that cause, right? Now, if it had willed to bring something into existence, it must have will, right? So,
No, it doesn't mean. Like, well, why do you think so? Like, do you think, like, when it rains, the clouds have the will to rain?
hmm, no, I mean,
So that means
I think we're
causation
clearly,
doesn't require will.
but cloud is not creating anything out of nothing. You see the
You
difference?
believe the universe came from nothing?
No, I believe universe got created from nothing. You
Oh,
see,
how can you prove that?
because do you believe that universe came from nothing?
I don't believe in that.
You believe it has come from something, right?
Oh, I don't believe in that also, but let's assume that's the case. So what?
No, no, wait. One
If
sec.
something
So
comes from somewhere, how can you
Hmm.
say that it came from nothing? Or like if it comes from something, okay, that means what you mean, right? So that means it was there. It just came from that thing.
Yeah, it must have a source, and it cannot
Okay.
be.
Imagine I have a big bottle of
Hmm.
water. You don't see the
Mhm.
bottle, but there's a hole. Water is coming from there. And you're telling me that, hey man, the water cannot come from nothing. There must be a source. It must come from somewhere. Okay. Okay. It's
You've
coming from somewhere.
you've created
There's
a
a source.
scenario though.
Yeah,
We
but
don't like no scientists believe that water, there is invisible. That's like a very unusual kind of
oh,
scenario.
well, why not? Like we do it already. Like black holes, we don't see what happens in the matter with the matter when it enters the black hole, right? We don't see what's beyond, right?
Mhm.
The event horizon. We already have those concepts, which are right now easy to understand for people who, checks them. So Big Bang can be like that, right? We don't see beyond, but that doesn't mean there was nothing. I agree with you. So if the matter energy is coming from beyond the event horizon, let's say, that doesn't mean anything. So that means it's just changing the place to me. While changing the place, it's changing the shape. Like imagine while you are pouring the water from the bottle, just because it's very hot outside, it starts boiling. Imagine such a scenario, okay? So it's changing the place, plus it's changing its shape. Oh, okay, so what? That means it was existing there.
That's a good point.
And that
That's a
doesn't
good
mean
point,
it
actually.
was a god. So if
But
you suggest that, there is a source or there are sources, by the way, like when there is a universe, if it started existing in this way, that doesn't mean there's only one source also. Where does reasoning come from also?
It can come from multiple sources.
Yeah,
As of now,
like
like
the
this
hydrogen
Earth.
that you mentioned, right? It's made of a lot of parts, right?
Hmm.
So maybe like there are many sources of the universe. So seemingly you're not a religious person, as I see. Is it correct?
Cool.
Rocky, by the way, welcome. Sorry. You, I'm talking to you, Shadow.
Uh huh. Yeah.
So you don't believe in a very specific God like Jesus, Krishna, Allah?
No, I believe in God, like just God.
Just
I don't know how
God.
to describe him because I believe like he's outside
Hmm.
of the universe, right? So,
Okay.
but you can call him God, you can call him Krishna, whatever you want to call him, as long
Hmm.
as it doesn't conflict with the nature of God,
But what's the nature of
which is
God?
all powerful, all knowing, all powerful, all knowing.
Oh, but this like
Yeah.
this sounds like Jesus or Allah to me.
If you want to call him Jesus, you can do that. If you want to call him,
Okay,
let's say Rakesh, you can do that.
but
That's your
do you,
language issue.
how do you do the math? Like, if there's a source or sources, okay,
Hmm.
I think saying sources makes more sense because we don't see example of things coming from one thing. There are always multiple reasons or causes of things. But anyway, how do you know the properties of the causes if there are many causes or a cause? How do you know that that cause doesn't have another cause? How do you know those things?
Uh, I would like to. I wouldn't call it source. Actually, I would call it agent because if we
Sorry,
think like
it was
think,
you who
yeah,
said the universe must come from a source. But anyway,
yeah, by source I mean an agent. Yeah, bit bad in English, not really that good.
oh,
But
no
anyway,
problem. Sorry.
so the agent, if there is an agent, um, it must have a will. That's what I'm proposing here.
But if it was not
So,
an agent,
mm,
so how do you know that it was an agent?
because the universe started from nothing, basically, like
First of all,
according
nothing.
to our understanding of it, as of now.
But like now you're contradicting yourself because you believe that
Mm.
the universe has a source and cause.
Agent, yeah.
Yeah. And now you think that universe might come from nothing.
You see, philosophy, I would have contradicted myself if I said that agent itself is the universe. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying that
Eh?
the agent itself has caused it. And we can't see the agent
Okay.
because it's outside
So
of the universe.
so when there is a causation, do you think the
Mhm.
cause can cause something, or create something out of nothing?
This is how it looks like. And
What do you mean?
whatever it is, it
It's
has
how it looks like.
something from our evidence that we have in the observable universe.
But when we
And we
observe
came
the
up with a lot
universe,
of
we
theories as
observe causes don't create things out of nothing. The
mm,
things cause other things, but they already exist. They just change their, motion or shape or whatever. So do you see things coming
and this is
from
a
nothing?
mystery. Like, yeah, these are things like using that same universal law that a creator must have a creator into that agent who has caused this universe from nothing. You see the problem?
There's a huge
Even though we
problem.
both know that out of the universe, we don't know if that rule applies still.
Yeah, we don't know. That's why, like, I suggested not to assume things. So we don't know whether there is a
Yes,
cause of the
and that's
universe.
why I was
If you believe that things can come from nothing, so
totally
why you need an agent for such a causation?
because the reason why I feel so is because if the universe has come from nothing, the agent must have willed it to be it so. Otherwise, and we don't see any element inside the universe that has its own will. It doesn't. It always needs some. It's always following some sort of, I don't know, some laws, some in philosophical sense we call religion, like Everything has this religion. That's how it looks like. Like magnet only, works in a certain way. So they have
Huh?
some I don't know law that they don't go beyond.
Okay.
And I explained that as an
So
order of God. Like God has ordered
can God destroy
magnet to
himself?
act like that.
Can God destroy himself?
Hmm?
Can God, the one that
Can
you
God?
believe in, destroy
Hmm.
himself?
Hmm. Well, it goes against his
So good, very good.
since he's all like he's the most smart. Hmm. No, since he's the most smart, right? If he proceed to destroy himself, it won't be the smartest move, I guess.
So that
So
means
at the
he's
same time, I
following
also
some rules
believe
also.
that
Yeah,
he's all
good,
smart.
good, good. So now you're proving that God also follows some rules. He's not going beyond
No,
something.
that's
He's not going beyond something,
that
right?
rule.
That's beyond. If he
That
decides
rule.
to destroy himself, that's beyond, right? That's
That
why he's not doing that.
that by beyond, I mean, imagine like you never smoked cigarettes, right? But suddenly you started smoking cigarette. So that's beyond the normal behavior of you.
Yeah, but I can
So
do
if
that.
if I s- yeah, you can do that. God can also destroy himself, but if
Oh,
he
but
does that, that will be abnormal.
no,
That
okay,
will be
we're not
abnormal.
discussing that. So you were saying that God can do that, right?
Of course he can, but that
Can
is
God
abnormal.
create a better God?
If can God create a better God?
Yeah.
Mm, that's a very tricky question, actually.
Yeah, it is. Because I'm trying to understand there are limits of your God. Like you see, I'm
Mm,
playing with
mm.
open cards to you. You can see where I am trying to reach.
Well, that's a fair question, I think. Yeah. Now, that's something I don't know about God, so I don't want to comment because
Okay,
that
let
goes
me ask you
against,
another question.
I
Easy
think,
one.
morality.
Easier one. Can God punish
Hmm.
innocent people for fun?
Hmm. If God has created them, then He can do anything He wants with them.
So,
I mean, He has
what
the
about
right.
your
Like,
God?
if you let,
Your God
hmm,
can punish innocent people for fun?
my God tests people by showing some cruelty in the world, but or teaches them, some
You're not
lessons.
answering the question.
But
Do you believe that
I
your
don't
God
think.
can punish people for fun? He creates and then he punishes and he mocks and he says, "Look,
Hmm.
these inferior creatures that I created, they're so fucking miserable and I really enjoy
Hmm.
torturing them." Do you think your God can do that?
He can, but I don't think he will do that since is he's the most smart, right? And that's not
Smart?
very smart.
Why
That's
not?
that's because I mean I don't know. Do you find it smart? Like what?
Well,
Why
it's not
would a
about being
normal
smart or
human
not.
being?
I'm trying to understand
No,
your God is doing that or not.
hmm. God is not. I'm pretty sure God is not doing it. But
There must
if
be
he
a reason
wanted to,
why
he
he's
can.
not doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so whatever the reason is, doesn't matter for me because I'm not very into knowing why he's not doing that, okay? My thing is
Hmm.
here. So if he's not doing that, that means there's a reason you already acknowledged, okay? So those are limits also. Those are things that God doesn't go beyond, okay? God doesn't go beyond. I could assume that why God is not doing that, not because he's smart, because he has been created in that way. I could claim that because your God follows a path.
Mm,
Whatever
he
the
can
path
do that actually.
is, either he created the path by himself or maybe he was ordained in that way.
Hmm. Philosopher, if there's a God and he created us and he kills us from fun, do you have anything to do? Like, can we like say that this is wrong or something? Like, imagine you create a bunch of robots and you then kill them
I'm
or
not
like
talking about
destroy them.
morality, my friend. I think you missed my point. My topic is not morality, okay? I wouldn't say your God is evil if your God was torturing people, okay? So my argument is here
I
different.
said that because you said You said limit, like you said a limit on God. That's why I said that.
Yeah, well, so your God chooses a path or a line, drawing a line that he doesn't pass. Okay? So I could see that as, hey, you know why this is like that? Because your God has been programmed to do so. That's fine. This is the case. But do you believe God has a
But
creator?
mm,
Do you believe in that or not?
do you believe there is a God?
No, do you believe that your God has a creator?
Well, God doesn't say that He's a creator, so I don't believe.
Oh, now you claim to talk to God. You're breaking right now. Sorry, you were breaking. You're
Can
still
you hear me?
breaking.
Hello?
I can hear. Can you hear me? Hello, part.
Can
But
you hear me
before
now?
I can hear. Can you hear me now? Also.
Yes. Yes, I can.
So, do you believe your God has a creator? Was the question.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
If my God has a creator, um, well, God nowhere told us that He has a creator. Like, if God had a creator,
Maybe he's
right,
lying
and
about
if
that,
that was,
or maybe he doesn't know
well,
that.
God never.
Let's say maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe he's
But
not all-knowing.
He told us that He's all-knowing.
But
So,
maybe he thinks that he knows everything. Maybe
well,
this is
that's a.
false. If I say I'm all-knowing, that means I'm
But
all-knowing?
you see,
No,
that's a
right?
claim.
Yeah, that's a claim. Doesn't mean it's the truth, right? Claims are not truths, right?
No, they're not.
Yeah, maybe your
But
God
claims, this.
doesn't know that he has a creator.
Well, this is also another claim of you, or
Yeah,
assumption. I don't know.
like we're just speculating. These are speculations. Yeah, maybe he knows everything,
Sure.
but maybe he doesn't know something else. If he has a creator, and if his creator is better than your God, maybe that creator designed your God in a way that he thinks that he's all powerful, he's all knowing, since he was alone at the beginning, because the creator of your God was hiding from him. And that's why he felt very alone. And he thought that he's the only thing that exists. And the creator of your God was way better than your God, that he could create someone that can feel like he always existed. And that's why he was claiming that I always exist without time, and I created the time. By the way, that's true. Maybe he created time also, and he knows everything about the universe that he created. This part also can be true if he can create the universe, but that doesn't mean he knows everything. Maybe there is a bigger plan that even he doesn't know.
Yeah, maybe. Like, notice how you say maybe because you don't
Yeah.
know, and I
So,
also don't know.
but
I don't claim to know that.
the point that we just skipped, which was I think important. So when we say, like, look, there are patterns here, there are some lines, okay, that there is a behavior here, that doesn't mean that has a creator, at least according to your beliefs, okay? So why I was doing this argument, because when you look at the universe, you see some physical laws and many things that make sense to you, and you think that this can only be explained by another creator. And my point was, maybe that's not the case. Maybe there was always something or things, maybe multiple things, and they just exist, and there's no explanation why they exist in that way, because they just always exist, like your God belief, okay? And it might be anything. It doesn't have to be your God. It doesn't have to be a God even. It can be a lot of different things that we don't know and understand. And your connection is really bad right now. Is it him, right,
Oh, I'm
Rocky?
really sorry. I have really bad internet.
Let's check it out. Maybe it's my internet. Rocky?
No, it's my internet. I also saw Rocky having like, you know.
No, for me, it's
that-
okay. I think it's from your side, philosopher.
It's from my side?
Yeah, because for me, I can hear him and there's no problem.
Oh, you see, Shadow? Yeah, that's why we need the third confirmation. I mean, third party to confirm.
Wow.
So let me refresh my page.
But Philip, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can you hear me, philosopher?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I can also hear you. So the question I was going to ask you is the others, the them you said, you know, like beyond the universe, are they? And you said you speculated them. Of course, you don't have any evidence for them or anything. But are they necessary for the of the universe?
Okay. Well, there's too much noise. I don't know. Like, what's the problem? Like, Rocky, when you talk, I don't have the problem. I think you didn't talk too much, but
To hear noise from my side?
I hear the noise all the time. It's not the problem. You're breaking for me.
I don't know. Do I have a bad internet? That could be the reason.
Seemingly, it's not that
But I
much
hear
bad.
you clearly. I mean, I'm not having any problem listening to you.
Oh, sometimes it's about the website. Okay, just it's not about your internet or my internet. Sometimes it's just the website.
So, can I ask you that question again?
Just repeat. Let's see if I can hear it.
Other creatures or creators beyond that one creator that I am claiming or speculating as well. Do you think they're also necessary for for the existence of the universe, or do you think one agent is enough for the existence of the universe?
Oh, okay. Like it can go in both ways. I don't know, man. As I said, maybe there's one cause for the universe, and that cause is a necessary cause, or maybe there are multiple causes, and maybe all of them they were necessary for the universe. Maybe they all necessarily exist at the same time.
But there is something that was necessary to cause the universe, right?
I didn't say that also. But if there are many things necessary to cause the universe, so what?
That's yeah, sure you can say that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like, is that necessary? Like something out of the universe necessary to for the universe to exist?
I don't know, but let's say for the sake of argument, yes, there must be something necessary. If there's no cause, there's no universe. Let's say that, okay, but it doesn't benefit your belief. How you can use this statement
Well,
for your belief?
but that at least changed your stance, which
I don't
was
have a
before.
stance. I don't have a stance. I'm an agnostic. Like I say, I don't know
You don't
whether
have a
there's a
stance?
cause or that like there are many causes or there is one cause. I don't know the answer. Like I'm okay with a God, one God. I'm even okay with one God. Okay, or as I said, maybe there are many creators. You don't call them gods, but maybe there are many creators of the universe. Maybe they are all necessary for the universe,
But
or maybe
can there be?
can there be what?
Can I like add something to this?
Okay, go.
Can there be two all like multiple all powerful beings
I don't
of the
know
universe?
that, but if there's a cause for the universe, it doesn't mean it has to be all powerful, right? There's no such a rule.
No, just
Okay, so no need to talk about being all powerful.
mm, well, by all powerful, I mean from our observation, because
Observation.
anything we see has to be inside the universe, right? We can't see outside the universe.
Okay.
So when we see something that has created the universe,
Okay.
it by default becomes all powerful
No,
because
it
we don't
doesn't.
see anything else inside the universe that is more powerful
It only means it's more powerful
than
than man. That's a terrible logic. But I don't hear you properly. Let me refresh again.
Now he's breaking for me as
No,
well.
that
So I think
it's all
it's a
powerful
problem.
than we're in the universe, isn't it?
I think I like that's at least.
So Shadow, you should refresh, I guess. Better.
Is it?
Can
Okay, I'll refresh again.
okay, that solves at least one problem, because it's very hard when you cannot differentiate who's breaking. Anyway, it's pole. Oh, but which pole? We have many poles. Let's hear.
Oh, is that? Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's green, PAVL. Paul.
Hello,
Yeah.
Hayes now.
I couldn't confirm that, but anyway, seemingly he's
Can you hear
busy.
me?
Yes,
Hello?
I can, but let's test it more.
Oh,
So we
okay.
were talking about, so what I was trying to say to you, if there is something who created the universe, that means, yeah, like it's more powerful than the things in the universe, but that doesn't mean it is all powerful.
I mean, from a humanistic point of view, since we can't go outside of the universe,
Huh?
it is all powerful.
Why? Like, you don't know that.
No, philosopher. Here's the thing: we're using these terms inside the universe, and and we're comparing everything with the things that we can
Yeah.
observe inside the universe.
Exactly. So
right?
do you see anything all powerful in the universe?
I don't. But
So
if I
how can
agree
you
that
reason? How can you reason? How can you explain what is being all powerful? What does it mean? So you don't know that. You don't have any examples. So how can you suggest that there is such a thing outside of the universe?
I have a very childish, simple logic. I don't know if you're gonna like it, but it's let's say I create a robot, for example. I build a robot.
Okay.
Now, can anything inside the robot be more powerful than me?
Man, we agreed that the creator of the robot is more powerful. By the way, that doesn't work. I don't accept that, but just try to show you that you have a fallacious reasoning here, that I will accept that example, okay? Yes,
Yeah, I
I
said
agree.
it's
I
childish.
agree.
I know, like it has some
No,
flaws.
that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can accept even that, okay? So it only means you are more powerful than it, okay? But that doesn't mean you can create 1 billion robots. Maybe you are powerful enough to create only one robot.
Okay.
So if you cannot create more robots, can we call you all powerful?
Not you. I'm gonna ask the robot, because robot knows I created it, right? So, and robot haven't seen anything else as powerful as me. So for the robot, I'm the all powerful, isn't it?
Oh, you are the most powerful according to the robot. Saying all
Most
powerful
powerful
doesn't
or
make
all
any sense.
powerful, same
They're not
thing.
the same. No. No, they're not the same thing. Like all powerful to me even doesn't make sense that much. But I understand what you mean. But like that's a useless concept for me.
Okay, let's take yours.
What does it mean all powerful? So then let me understand. If God cannot create another universe similar to this one, do you think this God is all powerful?
If God cannot create,
If your God cannot create another universe like this one, do you think this God is all powerful?
But for that, we're assuming that he can't. Like, how do you know that he can't?
Well, I didn't say I know he can't. I'm asking a hypothetical question here. If he cannot, that means he's all powerful?
If he cannot, he's not.
Okay, so how do you know that he can create other universes?
Because he created this universe.
That
so we
doesn't
have
mean he
example.
can create another.
I mean, you see, like from the creation of the universe, we get some of the traits of the God, which is he can create something. right?
Yeah, he can create
So he can
something
also
doesn't
create.
mean he can create more things or he can create infinite amount of things. That doesn't mean it doesn't follow logically. It only means
If you
he can create or he created, but that doesn't mean he can create more. Maybe he used all his sources to be able to create this universe. Maybe he cannot
I
create
can't really
any
agree with that,
other.
to be
Why?
honest, philosopher,
Because you have
because
already the
if I
concept
can,
of God without justification, without proving.
well, no, I mean by simple logic.
What's the
I'm
logic?
keeping the religion aside right now.
Oh, you didn't.
If I can create one robot,
Mm-hmm.
so I have an ability to create one robot, right?
Yeah, that
Does that
means you
mean I
can create.
cannot create the exact same robot again? Does that
Yeah,
mean?
that doesn't mean, right? So
Counter.
what if you needed some special sources to be able to create the robot, and you used all the source in that one robot, and now you don't have sources to create another robot?
What
Then
if
you.
I'm
What if what?
well?
What if you
What if I
are?
have unlimited sources?
Okay, yeah, then you can. But how do you know that the creator of this universe have unlimited sources? How do you know that?
The, the
You
same way
said
I
I
know.
want to put religion aside. Don't forget that, okay?
Yes. The same way I know that. Uh, the same way you can know that it only have source for one.
Man.
You know.
It's not me who is making a claim here. I'm speculating, but you're the one who's making the claim, okay?
I'm also speculating, by the way, because.
Oh, really? So, like, you think that maybe there are multiple creators of the universe?
No, I'm starting with this particular logic that you gave me, the lack of sources. So I'm also speculating he might, if he can create something out of nothing, he maybe have all limited sources.
Okay, but that means maybe he doesn't have, right? That also means maybe he doesn't have unlimited sources.
That's a maybe question, actually.
Like you just said maybe, not me. You said maybe he has
Well.
unlimited sources. That also means maybe he doesn't have.
Well, what if he doesn't have? Like,
If
does
he
that
doesn't
prove
have,
that he doesn't exist?
no, it doesn't mean. And like we're not speaking about that. Now our topic is right now if the cause of the universe is all powerful or not, and you
Yes.
couldn't prove that it is all powerful.
Did I not?
No, you didn't. You couldn't.
I mean, I give you the robot logic.
Yeah, like, and I also debunked your logic because just because you're able to create one robot, that doesn't mean you can create 1 million robots. Can you create 1 million robots? Do you think?
I mean, it might
What
take
about
some time, but I can.
what about 500 billion robots?
500 billions?
Yeah.
I'm not. Well, if I'm all powerful, yes, I can.
No, like wait. Like you can't say if I'm all powerful because we are trying to prove whether your God is all powerful or not. So you can't say if God is all powerful. We don't know that. When you say if God is all powerful, yes, if God is all powerful, yes, he can. Okay, but our topic is not hypothetical right now. You are trying to prove that God is all powerful. You can't say if God is all powerful. Like it's not different than saying if my uncle had boobies, he would be my auntie. Okay, so then we can say that. But if the cause of the universe is not all powerful, that means he's not all powerful. You see, like I can say if. So how to prove that he's all powerful?
Can I bring another childish logic?
Sure, you can.
Imagine you're inside a room, right?
Okay.
You've never been outside of the room, and you see, and there is a light, like a bulb, and it's always, lightning, and you can see the light. And since you haven't been outside the room, to you, is that light the most brightest or not?
The most brightest, like there wouldn't be any concept of the most, okay? Because to be able to compare things, you need other options too. If that's the only light, there is no such a thing, the most, okay?
Yes, exactly. Like
But but
there's
but
no.
but 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 now you
But
said the most, okay? And I already agreed when you say the most, okay? So if the creator, okay, like you said, the creator of the universe must be more powerful than the things inside the universe, right?
well, the light example I said most because there's no all bright. We don't have that in grammar, so I said most bright.
Yeah. So you see, that's why it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
But we know
linguistically
that
it doesn't.
in reality, we have many rooms, we have different bulbs. They shine differently. Some of them are weaker, some of them are more stronger, right? More.
You know that because you're outside of that room.
Yeah,
You've been to other
exactly. But
rooms.
but but you didn't show me that you can see the light. We don't see your light in this example. That's why your analogy false. You have to show me the
We can't see the
creator.
light.
No, we don't see the cause of the universe. If you cannot
But
see the cause of the universe, you cannot speculate. I mean, at least you cannot claim things about it.
well, can you really see? I'm going to the light example again. Can you see the light, or do you see the results of the light?
What do you mean?
Like for example, when you look at the walls, you see it's brightened. Why?
Okay.
Because there's a bulb.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, but the bulb is inside the room. But
Yeah.
your God is not inside the room. I mean the universe. So
That's
your
why I
God
said
is
it's not a
not as
perfect example.
clear as your bulb.
Mm, yeah, as I said, it was a childish example, but you
That's
get the
okay.
point, don't
That's
you?
okay. Yeah, I got the point, and that example doesn't prove a God exists. It doesn't prove that God is all powerful. It doesn't prove that even He's the most powerful. Maybe there are other lights that are not reaching you outside of the universe. Maybe they're more powerful.
Yes, but it's
Yeah.
a maybe. It's always a speculation. But I can
Yeah.
see I can see the brightening of the wall, and from that, even if I don't look at the bulb, I can tell there is a bulb or there is a source
Yeah,
of light.
and like when you compare such kind of things, you realize that there are multiple options, and we can speculate that maybe there are other creators out there. Maybe they're even more powerful than the creator of this universe, or maybe there are more powerful ones who created the universe, but they kind of busy right now. That's why you don't see their light. Okay.
But for me to know that, I need to get out of the room first
And
to
we have
join.
never gone. You know that
Yeah.
also.
Yes.
So
So it's always a speculation, but I can see like at the end of the day, I can see the light, and I can see
okay.
the brightness of it. So the effect I can see,
Oh,
but I can.
yeah, but bulbs are made by humans, right?
Also,
They don't
yes.
shine automatically. They don't shine, right? They have
That
someone who
I
made them.
only why I know that because I've seen that happening. But I'm inside a
Exactly.
room where nobody's building a light, for
Uh-huh.
example. So,
Okay.
so for me, it's illogical to say that it was created or it has,
Uh-huh.
like somebody created that sort. Because I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. It's all
Yeah, if
speculation.
you don't know, then why you assume that no one created it? Or how can you assume something about it if you have never gone outside of this room? You would
I
be,
can
yeah, I
assume
see a
everything.
light. I don't know where the light comes from exactly, or what is the source of this energy. I don't know. That's all. But you're saying that,
I don't
hey,
know, but
this light is the only
but
light
but
that exists,
hmm.
and
But
it's
philosopher,
the most
here's what I
powerful light.
know. The only thing I know is there's a light and I can see the effect. That's how I know it. But
Hmm?
if that light was created or not created,
You don't
I
know.
don't know because I haven't been outside of the.
Hmm.
So all I can do
Yeah.
is maybe
Yeah.
if, but for sure what I can say is there is a light in
Okay.
the room.
So in that analogy, like light is well, can be considered as the universe is active, okay? Because the bulb is inside the room, so it's not outside of the room. So according to your analogy,
This way,
the
it's
room
not a
is.
perfect example.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So only you say is in a simple word, the universe exists and the universe is active. It's, there are stars shining, there's some action in it, okay? That's it. You don't know how it
Yeah, I can
works.
tell
You
the
don't know why it
traits.
exists. You don't know how it exists. That's all.
Yes, and I don't think it's important. All is
Oh,
important
really?
is that, you know what is more important if I'm in that room? I need to get out of the room and see who really created this light, you know? Or if
Yeah,
there's actually a creator of this light, or this light
exactly.
is everything we have.
Or how many
Yeah.
creators created the room and the bulb, right?
Yes. All my speculation will be done when I go outside of the room. But when I'm
But you're
in the
not doing that.
room, I can
But you're
see.
not doing that. You have a belief as if you have been outside.
No, that you have the belief because you're telling
No,
me
I don't
that there
have.
is other rooms, where
Oh,
there are more lights. So
you are the
that's your
one who
assumption.
believes that someone made the room, someone created the bulb, someone is
No,
shining those things. This is your belief.
philosopher, if I'm in the room, I'm not in a position to believe anything because I can see
Yeah,
that
that's
clearly
what I
as day.
said. Exactly. This is me. I don't believe in anything. This is me. Okay.
No,
So you see, your
but
example tells you that
hmm,
you should be just skeptic about it. Like you shouldn't have any beliefs because you're inside the room.
absolutely, I should be skeptical of everything
Okay. Then why do you have a
except the
belief that
things.
there's someone outside of
Except,
the room?
can,
There's
can I
someone
finish?
creating the room and shining the room.
Can I finish? I said except. I shouldn't believe in anything except the things I see or observe with
You
my
only
real
see
experience.
the inside of the room, and you see the light
Yes.
inside of the room. You don't see anything outside, but your beliefs are belonging something outside of the universe, not inside. So you're contradicting your example right now.
Oh, okay. I think here's the flaw, Ahmed. I was actually comparing the light with God itself because
That was
I
another
can see.
example.
Yeah,
Like we
this exact.
started,
I'm seeing the same example.
yeah, but you see a light inside the universe, right?
Yes,
And your God
that's
is
the
not
flaw
like
with
that.
my example actually, because I can see the God, but I can only see. So if it had to be a perfect example, imagine I can't see the bulb, but still I can see the light out of it. That would be a perfect example for God.
Okay, no, that wouldn't be a perfect example again. You would be seeing a room which is shiny, like this universe
Yeah.
that we observe. We see the universe. We are inside the universe. It's shiny. There are stars and other things. There are source of lights. We don't see directly them, maybe, okay? But even if we were not able to see, even if the universe was shining, okay, like a day, that only
But the
means, yeah.
light was just an example.
I know.
I mean,
But even if it shines, that wouldn't suggest that the light was coming from outside.
hmm,
Okay.
and
Jack, wait a second. I'm sorry, Jack. Jack, you
okay,
should stop,
sure.
okay? Okay. If you don't stop, I can easily stop you. The way that I blocked you, okay? So, but it's good that you're wasting your time here. Maybe you can learn something. Sorry. We have an angry person on the YouTube chat. He comes with many accounts because I banned them from this room. That's why.
Must be a big fan of you.
He was, yeah, he was. You see, he's still here. He cannot leave me. Um, I don't
I
worry.
don't know why. I only see me and you inside the room in the YouTube.
And the
Where is
YouTube?
that?
Oh, maybe you just stopped the video when
Yeah, I
we
saw
were in
that.
the
Yeah,
room.
you're right.
Hey, Paul, how are you today? Oh, that's too much background noise, man. You didn't discover Magic Mike? Shadow.
Me?
Yeah.
I turned on the magic
Hey, how
mic.
you doing? I'm walking around
Oh,
right now.
okay. I didn't turn on
Oh,
the auto noise remove. Let me do that.
Okay, okay. You're walking outside, Paul? That's what you said?
I was just saying I was walking around here. I sorry I wasn't able to open my mic. It took a minute.
That's okay, man. No problem. Just welcome. We have Kushal. We have... Okay, he's always joining. Ban everybody. No, Jack. I ban people like you, okay? The people like you deserve to be banned. Not all people. The Shadow is a very cool guy. Why should I ban him? But people like you, they always deserve to be banned, okay? Okay, man, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. I will also have a break. When exactly? I don't know, but soon. So, but thanks for joining. Who shall do the do. Okay.
What's up?
Hey, man, that's okay. How about you?
I'm good. It's not too bad.
Okay. Mm, okay. Yeah, like I no need to go harsh on him via DNA. We already accepted that that's a childish example. So anyway, what else? What else? What else? No more people.
It's very rare for me to see Muslims being atheists, and you are one of them.
Sorry, come again.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand.
Said it's very rare to see Muslims being atheists.
It's rare to see Muslims.
Yeah. I think you're a Muslim, am I right?
Uh, I feel like I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
Maybe you should type.
Are you saying that maybe he's saying something like he's like seeing Muslims beating atheists in debate or something, and he thinks you're a Muslim?
I think the issues with my mic. I don't know. My basic and fundamental question: where is the existence of the creator and creation? Whether they're... I don't understand your question. Sorry. Well, I'm becoming very dumb. Did you get this question, Paul? Maybe you can help me.
I'm actually not seeing it. Oh, here it is. Okay, wait.
It's here, yeah.
Which one is it? It's the my basic and fundamental question. Is that it?
Yeah, that one.
I don't really. I have no idea.
Okay, I feel
I don't know
better
what
right
it
now.
means.
I feel better. uh, okay, maybe he means realizing the gods, but how to realize a god exists? That's the question, also. And yours is not like a question, by the way. I don't see the question. Like it seems like you already answered the question. Where is the existence of the creator and the creation? You're saying God exists in our realization? That doesn't make any sense. Like to me, that those are just fancy words. Okay.
Yeah, realization. I don't really know what he means, or maybe he means reality or something.
I think he means some sort of meditation and experiencing. You know, the gods. Probably he means something like that. I might be wrong. And if he doesn't answer, we will never understand. So, oh, like Paul, I've seen you wear T-jump.
Yeah, T-jump. Yeah.
Yeah. So how's it going? Like I see that.
What's that?
He is just releasing those videos in the form of live, but mostly they're not live.
Yeah. You know what happened I think it was about a year or two ago, when YouTube Shorts started up. They were kind of like, he started uploading like a lot of copywritten stuff. Like he would upload like Christopher Hitchens or Sam Harris and debates, and he got flagged for copyright violation. And I think after that, he had to like get a job because he was making money from this. Like that, this is basically his job. Then after that, he had to get a new job, and he was like a bike delivery person, and he was working like all day and all night. And I think he has to take care of his parents now too. So that's why you're just seeing like these videos like reruns.
Okay, so okay. Okay. Anyway, Paul, I think I'm gonna take a break. I assume I'm gonna go live again. Maybe
When you going live again?
that part is not precise, but maybe it's better
Okay.
to just look at the notification because, like the day before, I said I'm not gonna go live, but I went. So this time, maybe I'm not gonna go live, but if there is a notification, that means I'm live.
All right, I'll look for you.
Thanks for supporting, being here. And like today, the chat was not that much active, but still, there are people to thank. Oh, I think there's a
And that
problem.
one guy was pretty. That one guy was pretty entertaining that you had there for a while. He was pretty good.
Shadow, you mean?
Yeah, the last guy, I guess, was a shadow thing.
Yeah. He was very cool, yeah. And I'm suspicious he was a Muslim. They do that a lot. They describe, the Abrahamic God, but they don't say that they follow that religion.
Yeah, it's like what I notice a lot of times is they have kind of this like script where they won't talk about the Quran God. They'll only try to get you to believe that there is some sort of first cause that's God, and then they'll proceed to there. And I
Yeah.
don't see what the point of that is.
But like at least it's more logical. Like you don't have to deal with circular reasonings a lot, because the people who use religion, they say because my religion says so, my book says so, my prophet say so. So it's harder to deal with for me. I like this way. It's better to deal.
But yeah, well, I definitely don't like these. I hope it's not too windy here. I definitely don't like when they do like the science miracles or like any of those things, because it's just like I've done that so many times where I just say now, look, I'll just grant it. Okay, it has all these miracles in it. So what does that mean? How does that mean God exists?
You can shortcut their arguments. Well, have you ever talked with, before, what could be the good evidence for you to believe a God exists?
For me, are you asking? I
Yeah.
would have no idea. I don't
How
know.
come? How come
I
you're
don't know
talking
what a
about
god
God?
would do.
But
Well, why
what,
am I talking about? I just. Oh, sorry.
what about Abrahamic gods?
What sort of evidence? I couldn't tell you.
But how?
Like even if there was like,
Okay,
go
like
ahead.
hear me out. Let's assume Superman is real. What would be the evidence to say, "Oh, wow, yeah, it's real"? What would be the evidence for it?
Well, for Superman, it would be like the things that he does, all of the tricks that he
Uh,
does in the movies or whatever.
okay, but you already know the claims of the gods, at least Abrahamic gods. Like those gods can create universe, can show those miracles, can create men from mud. So all sorts of details. We have a
Well,
lot of details.
well, yeah, but like, how am I supposed to know that that agent's being honest about who he is? How do I know he created the universe? How do I know that he's all knowing, or how do I know that he turned into Jesus?
Okay, well,
Like
we
they're just
can.
taking their word for it.
Okay, but not word. I mean, so like the Superman doesn't claim that I'm Superman. Also, you just observe. It can fly, and there are laser beams in his eyes, and you're convinced that he was a Superman. He is a Superman, and you don't need any communication, or you don't need him claiming that. Yeah, Paul, I'm the Superman, man. Look, I can fly, like in the movies, and I can
Well,
destroy
I
things
mean,
with my.
if somebody defines him as Superman, they say this is, we've defined, we have all this, we have an agreement essentially that we've defined this person as Superman, and then
Mhm.
that would be
But
it.
what if like so demonstration of the skills which are claimed are enough for you to believe that it's the thing that you guys are defining?
Yeah, that would be, yeah, if
Okay.
there were, yeah, people said that Superman can do these certain things, and then
Okay.
Superman does those things, then yeah, that would be it.
Here is my let's say critique, like the way that you did. What if there's there's some sort of people that have high technology that they send nano particles into your brain through your nose that can make you see things like real. They broadcast into your brain and you feel like it's just real. And you just see someone like Superman, and those people they are around you, and they also say, "Hey, yeah, we also see the same thing, man." But technically, there was no such a thing. You only trust what you observe, and you say, "Yeah, Superman must be real," but maybe it was not real.
Yeah, but that when you do that, now we're just kind of getting into solipsism, and
Yeah, well, yeah, we
I don't know.
go
I don't
there,
find that
but
very
I
interesting.
want to understand like why you don't accept a demonstration when it comes to God, but you can accept when it
Well,
comes to Superman.
I mean, I guess like if maybe he could demonstrate like him creating a universe,
Let's suppose he
that
can.
that would be that. I guess that would probably be it. I think if he can show me that.
Okay. Okay. um, anyway, like that was just I like to know the atheist friends how they think, like whether they're very consistent about how they look at the reality that we accept. Well, it's for me a little bit upsetting. You should know that, Paul. When I hear the answer, I don't know. Like I would never know if there is a God. God must know how to convince me. I don't like these answers that much because we believe in things, like we accept things the way that they are, and that only depends on our observation. We start seeing the sun and the moon. Yeah, they're the sun and the moon. We have some history about those things. Other people who existed before us, they say, yeah, they're still there. They were always there. um and we keep believing that, yeah, we know that they're there, so it becomes like a knowledge. But someone can say that, wait, maybe just 10 of the stars that we observe, they're not stars, they're just holograms created by aliens. Really? Oh, I don't know. Could be the case, maybe, if there are such things, but we don't have any good reason to believe that that's the case. So that means we just trust on our observation. Like, we observe, we test, we get data. Since we're getting data, we say, okay, yeah, that's the case. We don't speculate, like when we see a black hole or when we photograph the black hole. We don't say that, what if aliens just played with the signals that we're getting? I mean, the machines that we're using, maybe aliens sent some signals. Maybe there was no such a thing, but they made us to believe that there is a black hole in the middle of some galaxies. Anyway, we can go for it another time. I think I should get some rest.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So, I realized something which is not very important for many people. But anyway, thanks, Paul. And thanks, Mr. Parker, VRDNA, Crisp, Anarchist, Silver Locks, again, Paul. Stefan, VibeCon, we cannot do it without you, you know that. Okay. Justin Stafford. Okay, we couldn't engage more. Mohan. Okay, thanks for being here. Who else? The troll Fiona, Jack. I dislike you. You know that. Or maybe it's not Jack. Maybe it's Vogue. Look, no big difference for me. But anyway. So George Alexander. Oh, Tao Software. Thanks for being here. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, how to rule an asteroid. Yeah. Paul Rothwell. Okeanos Helios. Thanks for being here again. And I think that's all. Oh, sorry to forget you. Revolutionary Records. Atheists don't believe in God, they believe in sin. Oh, you keep repeating the same thing. Oh, scam. I'm just saying thanks for being here. That means you're very late, but I don't want to promise. I may be going live again in a couple of hours. That's not certain. Anyway, take care all. See you again. I hope soon.
See ya.
Bye bye.